Like, share, comment, subscribe. We live, y'all. Where King at? Where King at? Where King? King. Oh, where everybody else at? Who else over there? You see Granddad right there? He gave me my first gun. He gave me my first gun. Yep, it was a rifle. No, it was a real gun. No, it was a real gun, King. I had a rifle. I'm for real. You can ask anybody. I was like, he gave me a rifle, a hunting rifle. No, boy. He gave me a rifle. And we should go hunting. I killed the squirrel and skinned it. I shot my first shotgun at like 7 years old. Yeah, I was like 6 or 7 when I shot my first shotgun with Granddad. He let me shoot a shotgun. And I flew back when the gun was so powerful. When I shot it, I flew back like whoosh. They had to catch me. Who? Who over there? Huh? Who? We just talked to him. I said we just talked to him. He'll take you hunting. What's up, baby Ace? I can't see him. Huh? You said what? Well, who at? Huh? She mingling with the folks. What you mean? She out and about. Go move and groove yourself. Hold on, turn the camera around so I can direct you on where to go. Turn the camera around. Turn the camera around. So I can see winners, so I can tell you who to go see next. Turn the camera around so I can see who in there. All right, let me see. I'm looking for people. Come on, put the camera on the people so I can see who in there. Signal trash in there. You got Ricky right there. Little Ricky. Little Ricky. Signal trash right now. Let's get it together. Give her the phone. You see the woman right there with the all the color shirt? Give her the phone. She just walked. Turn the phone right to the right. Right there. Her right there. Taking the picture, man. Yeah. Dang. They finna do a dance. Oh yeah, Grandma used to be a part of a dance team called the Rose-Led Dancers. That brother wants some snacks. They got the white pants on. That's cracking. He fresh. Where's Hey, get it. We gotta turn that down. I don't know if that's copyrighted or not. This the Roseland dancers, bro. They used to dance at the Clinton Rose down on Burleigh. On Martin Luther King and Burleigh, the Clinton Rose Center. And these the Roseland dancers. They used to be like at picnics, dancing and stuff. Like there's a little dance team, an older dance team. Get it, two-stepping. Like how in Chicago, they two-step. Learn you some history. That's right. Copyright. I don't know about all that. Like, share, comment, subscribe, y'all. We on live right now, man. My grandma's birthday today. She turned 90, so unfortunately, due to the storms and the weather, I couldn't make it. So I'm gonna be there with my son on FaceTime. So make sure y'all like, share, comment, subscribe, and make sure y'all tell her happy birthday. Or I'm gonna beat y'all up. So tell Grams happy 90th birthday. She was around for Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. I think she was around for slavery. No, she was definitely around for segregation when it was only white bathrooms and all that. So she classic. So she did her thing in this lifetime. So kind of at peace with that. What's your mama sipping on right there in that cup? What she got in her cup, cuz? I kind of figured that. You might as well get a flask. A little taste. Have a little taste. That's a wine. Oh, that's Mont liquor. Oh, she got that Mont liquor in there. Ooh, she on that gangster. She on that gangster boo. Tell her she on that gangster boo. Who Baby Ace waving at? Where they at? I ain't gonna lie, King. In the summertime, grandma used to always leave on Saturdays. Listen, I'm finna fill you in on history so you can know about your dad. Is you listening? Is you listening? King. Who's that in the green shirt? Who that in the green shirt, cuz? When I ask you who it is, I mean, like, let me see. They just walk past. Where they at? Oh, his mother, Emery. I thought she had on a black shirt. Okay. With the cigarette pouch. Pouch. We gonna get the baby clothes too. The baby drip too. Dude, y'all all look alike. Let me see who in the crowd. Turn it to the crowd, bro. Let me see who in the crowd. Who was that guy? Ooh, put it back on the crowd, man. I'm not trying to see the Rose-led dancers right now. They already out here with that, playing that old Jim Brown. Did y'all get the chicken? What it do, P5? What you got going on? You in here, P5? What y'all got going on, man? Oh, no. You don't need that. Y'all got my mustache looking real thick out here, cuz. I want to see the crowd, King. What they mean, Cash? Who that be like right there, mother? Yeah, buddy. Bro, somebody take that candy from him. What they dancing to? R. Kelly? What it do? Zalor, what happened to Young Kings? Dang, that's a crazy question right there. How you know about Young Kings? That's a crazy question. You somebody. You've been around for 10 plus years. You know about Young Kings. How you know about that? That's funny. I ain't never had nobody ask me about that. You tell me how you know about that and I tell you. Huh? Let me see the dude. Stop eating that candy. Yeah, I'm a fan. Y'all have some cold music. Where you from? Huh? Don't eat all that candy. I'm gonna have your mama take that candy. Cause you gonna eat the whole thing and you like, oh my stomach hurt. Okay. What happened to the Young Kings? I mean, we was ahead of our time, really, and people had different visions. People got lives and all that, so things happen. People go to people. I still talk to all of them, but one of them, that's because he in his own little world. Who? I'm on live. What about Bud? You said what? Bud still do music. He just, he a father. His son pretty good at basketball, so he more focused on that right now. He real focused on that right now. We on it, what I'm saying? We got these sons out here, so his son, got the potential to be, NBA bound, so he focusing on that. You can actually go search. You can go search his son right now. I don't want to. We'll probably watch him on a live. Slap City, you funny. Yeah, Slap City was cool. I'm gonna get back into acting too. You said what? He bad. Man, mother only 26. Hey. Nah, she 26. Cause don't do mother like that. But Bud still do music though. I don't know if he drops some music on YouTube or not, but he's got some songs out. I think I shot his last 2 videos. For your mama? Turn the camera, bro. Turn the camera. Bro. Turn the camera so I can see. How you know who I know, bro? You only knew me for 11 years. Turn the camera. She out here looking like baby Michael Jackson. Baby, that's Jill. Who she talking to? Move your finger, man. Fat finger. Move your hand. You got what? Bro. Bro, y'all is horrible at holding the camera. Turn the camera. I'm not trying to. We already talked to them. I know we already turn the camera towards the crowd. Bro, who's that? Who's that with that little ponytail talking to grandma? If you keep the phone steady, I can see. What's next with you or your next projects? I got like 2 projects. I got 2 mixtapes about to drop. I mean, I got a lot going on, man. I'm dropping a lot, man. Cause I produce all my music now. I'll give her the phone. Give her the phone. You heard that song? I produced that. Give her the phone with the jean jacket and the glasses. Let me. Bro, you starting that. Kids, bro. Whoa, police, policia. What's up now? What's up now? Say Mo can't hear. Don't be saying my name like that. Don't be saying Mo name like that. Tell her don't be saying my name like that, cuz. We on live. Oh, my name Loke Dog. Bro, stop eating all that candy, bro. Your teeth gonna fall out. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm more into the entertainment and overall, not just music. So I'll be doing all the entertainment, bro. So I ain't really tripping. Who that? Turn the camera around. Didn't I say I ain't trying to see you? I'm trying to see who in the party. Turn the camera around. I'm trying to see so you can go up to some more people so I can say what's up. Turn the camera around. Bro, there is people there. There's people that ain't go like nigga, ain't that Trey? Who's that in that jean jacket and that white hoodie? Well, get the signal together so I can see who all in the joint. I need to see what's going on. Move your hand from the cameraman. Oh yeah, your hand injured. My fault. My bad. I forgot. Who is this in this jean jacket? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Oh. Go give her with the flower the shirt. Go talk and say hi to her. With the colorful shirt, bro. I'm gonna push everything, bro. Don't worry about it. We gonna make it some way. Just gotta make it. Just gotta make it. This is a rare moment. I don't really get to see all my family like this, so. Bruh, I told this little ninja. Who that be like? Who that be like? Who's this with this little ponytail? King, you run the party, bro. You ain't gotta be scared of nothing in there, bro. What it do, P5? I was looking for you. Who that be like? I'm trying to see who that. I don't know her. Okay, you put some hook. Go back. Let me see who this guy is with this bald head. Zoom in on that guy sitting down. No, zoom in on the red jacket. Zoom in on the red jacket. I'm trying to see if that's Mumbles. Is that Mumbles? Go give him the phone. Give him the phone? Yeah. With the blue. What you got going? Damn. I gotta because there's the storms. I'm coming there trying to get there this week. Cause you know I be driving. And the whole Midwest is 20 is raining bad. It's raining here now. It's bad. It's super raining. It's raining right now here. They be flooding and all that. So I ain't trying to drive through all that rain. You know them roads be crazy. I don't even want to fly in that. I told he janky. Dude janky. Dude super janky. Soon as the roads clear up from all these storms, the Midwest. I'm trying to come this week though. Or next week. We're next week. It's Saturday. Or next week. Man, the brother got big as hell. What's up, cuz? They ain't never seen me before. You got a daughter? They twins? You got twins? Damn. Damn, you got twins? They fraternal. How old is they? They 5? All right, you had them as soon as I left. You had them as soon as I left. Yeah. You had them soon. Damn, I didn't know you had twins. Yeah, I'm gonna be back this week. What's up, bro? I'm your cousin out of town. I was telling him I'm this cousin that's out of town. Now I'm the cousin that's out of town that don't nobody know now. That's crazy. Damn, you got twins. But I'm gonna be there. What number? What's your number? It's the same one. All right, the 7 number. The 7 number. I got the same number, the 578. Let me see. Hold on. I'm finna call you right now. You said what? 6276. Yeah. You got it. You get it. I'm calling you now. All right. The 587 number. All right. It was a mic. Who? Me? Watch out, bro. I ain't. What's the timestamp? All right. Who else in there? Y'all finna take a picture? Hold on, put me on the picture too. Turn the phone around. Show me in the picture too. Turn the phone around. Show the phone like this, so I can be in the picture too. Turn the phone around and show the phone. I'm saying show the phone, like you showing somebody. Turn the phone, bro. King. Turn the phone, not the camera, the phone. Oh, you was taking a, oh, you want me to take a picture? Oh, why y'all ain't say that? My bad. All right, do it again. My fault. Where little bro at? Turn it. No, he keep moving the camera too fast. Dude, hold the phone until I say I got it. Stop moving the phone. All right. Turn the camera. There you go. I got it. I got it. Yeah. You janky. Bro, I ain't know you was that janky. I ain't know you was that janky, cuz. Yeah, we're out. Yeah, same school. Except we don't live. Okay. You ain't seen nobody. Ain't got twins. Turn the camera around. Let me see who else in there. Just turn the camera around. You chilling with your family. Chill out, cuz. Take your jacket off. Get acquainted. This is what I used to go to. It's like a family reunion, bro. Relax. Turn the camera around. Who that right there? Is that her? Who's that? What you need to talk about, bruh? What it do? You trying to work? Send that screenshot. Huh? Turn the camera. Cause I'm trying to see. Who is this in this jean jacket? Who is that? With the white hoodie. No, I'm trying to see who this is. Like, who the fuck is this? Nah, I need to know who all in the joint. Say, fam. You made the lasagna, huh? Links in the description. If you're not sending no screenshot payment ready though, do not write me until you are. She saying she got the best dish in the house. Is that she trying to say? She want people to be like, who made the lasagna? Oh my gosh. Is she gonna be like, you should have made some lamb chops. Who is that? Who is this guy? Who is this? Turn the camera back around. Let me see who this boy brother is. Hold on. Turn the camera one more time. All the way. Who's that to the left? All the way to the left. That's the right, the left. Move your finger. To the left. Left. Give her the phone. Yeah. What's up now? I'll be there I'm trying to be there this week. I ain't flying or driving through them storms. Yeah, for sure. They got some nachos in the joint. Let me see. Your mama made that? Y'all, she should have. Mother should have made some banana pudding. Oh, tell mother we gotta make some red velvet banana pudding. And I'm gonna sell that. We gonna sell that on the food truck. I thought you don't eat cheese. What? That's melted cheese. Some sour cream on that joint. What y'all got going on this Saturday, man? I'm at a birthday party right now. My granny birthday party right now, virtual. So. Look at this nigga talking about. This probably your first time being around this many family members. Now that I think about it. You finna be 13 next year, bro. What y'all got going on, man? We at my granny birthday party right now. So make sure y'all tell Granny happy 90th birthday. 90. She was here when black and white TVs, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, all that. Segregation. The Million Man March, all that, bro. She from Arkansas, so you know what I'm saying? Due to the weather conditions, I couldn't make it, but that's crazy. Like I'm the family member that's out of town that the young generation don't know, cause I'm out of town. Gotta make it happen for the people, man. Gotta make something happen. So technically, I'm there. You hear me? As long as they see me. Let me see how the nachos looking. Let me see. Who made the yeah. You know I you had to say it. Oh, y'all going ghetto style, okay. The weather. I'm gonna be there. I'm coming. Bro, I'm not finna get stuck in no storm in the sky or no storm on the floor. You crazy? It's tornadoes. Y'all crazy. Y'all tripping. Yeah, y'all tripping. I'm here. Y'all see me. Y'all tripping. Cut me some slack. Who is all these people in line? Oh, it's your mama. Who's this guy? Who else in there? Let me see who else in there. Pick up the phone, cuz. They on my bumper for nothing in there. What's up, Mark? What you got going on? You just got there? You got the Fendi hoodie on? Dude, janky. And then cut his other finger yesterday. Let me see. Let me see what's in there. I'm hungry myself. I might gotta order me some Whataburger. Huh? Bro, you ain't got no stabilizer or nothing? You can't be like what you call that? Like what's that word I'm looking for? Like improvise? Like find you somewhere to set the phone up. I don't want to look at the wall. I want to see who set the phone up. Set the phone up. I'm finna crash on you, cuz. Set the phone up. You still walking around? Alright, I thought you were sitting down. Not my fault. I was on your bumper. Where you go outside for? Ooh. No. Take little bro over there and get some. Dang, he had twins. And I ain't even know he got fraternal twins. I ain't seen two little cousins I ain't never seen before. That's crazy. They is pissed at me. What's that? You okay? He ain't got his own bag? Who you talking to? Who you talking to? Who? Who you talking to? Man, it's storming. All across the Midwest. I ain't gonna fly her driving that. I'm trying to come this week though. It's right here. Your phone about to die, bro. Call me on somebody else's phone or something. Call me on mother phone or something. Alright. They pissed off at me, man. They gotta, hey man, say man. Safety first. I understand, but safety first, bro. And I got stuff going on too, so you feel me? But hey, I'm gonna be there. 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 But ain't nobody driving through no storms, and I ain't finna be driving 18 hours. Oh no, And I'm gonna be 100. I ain't never out of all the times I didn't flew to wherever. I've never flew through no storms or nothing like. I never did that, and I'm scared to. And I'm gonna be 100. I don't want to drive or fly through no storms. Like that's kind of scary. And then the way stuff going on in the world right now, I don't trust it. Like what? It was just flooded there. Like where I gotta go, it was just flooded. I'm talking about flooded, and it was just raining. And now it's raining here, so the whole Midwest is raining right now. Like it's storms throughout the whole. Like the path that I gotta drive through, for sure, nothing but rain. And y'all ever been rain? It ever been raining so hard on the road that when you got the windshield wipers on the fastest speed and you still can't see? Just imagine being on a road going 60, 70, 80 miles like that. I ain't finna pull over and wait. No, I ain't trying to be. My whole thing is I don't want to pull over in some random town that I don't know where I'm at by myself. That's my fear. I can't do that. I ain't doing that. I did that one time because I was tired because I had hit the medicine one time. And I was like, no, no, Migo. It's already an 18-hour, 17, 18-hour drive. I'm trying to get there. You hear me? Like they ain't never did that drive. That's why they like whatever. Like ain't no whatever. I'm driving. Well, come here and drive with me then. Shut up. No. Like, share, comment, subscribe. What y'all got going on, man? But got no jumper. It's bricks. All white bricks. Off 10 bricks. Just hit a lick. Let's get to work, man. Mother, what? Moving right now, so if I miss some things, you moving? What you mean you moving right now? You moving to a new crib? Who you with, bro? What's your name, bro? What's your name so I can stop calling you P5 so the people who you around can hear me call your name so they like, did you just call your name? Let me give you some clout, bro. What you want me to call you so the people know so I can like call your name or so I can give you some clout. Like, how much you know he calling your name? You know him? Yeah, bro. I be giving people some love, bro. You know how we get down. 100K. And why buddy ain't called me yet? I just told him to grab mother phone and call me. Oh, here's mama phone. Xavion, yo 7. Zato. What it do, cuz? Y'all, hey, whoever have on my cuz move right now, make sure y'all pick up that couch the right way and don't hurt y'all back. You know, bend with your knees. You hear me? Bend with y'all knees. That's all I got to say, fam. Help my guy get right. Help Zay get right, fam. Yeah, you. Yeah. They like, what? You wanna know why I got your name right? Because I can read. That's because I can read, bro. A lot of people don't know how to read nowadays. Like, they got something called syllables and how to like certain words sound like something. Like I ain't gonna lie. It's just my mind know how to look at something and dissect it. So I can dissect the word, like the pronounce it. Like I don't know. It's just something that I know how to do. Like I don't know. It's just my mind works in a crazy way that I can like see certain stuff, feel certain stuff, pronounce like I can know it the right way and be weird stuff, but like I know like the AEIs are used and how they sound and which like vowels and stuff. Like, hey man, y'all move that bed the right way too. What you got a queen size bed or a full? What you got? I know you ain't got no king out there. What size bed y'all moving? Hey bro, why buddy ain't calling me back yet? Why my son ain't calling me back yet? I need to be there at the party. They want to see me, and I need to see you all in there around grams. I ain't playing that. In there eating nachos. I want some nachos. Hey. I thought the party was tomorrow, bro. She got a dump. Why me at the floor? Yeah, it's going down. I got 5,000 ones. You heard her. We about to have fun. So go and make it clap. That right there. Her over there. Match my shirt. She got a dump. Bro, I've been, bro, I ain't gonna lie. Lately, bro, I don't know why, but these stems been like trying to get the meat. The meat. Y'all know what stems is? Female studs, they're like feminine studs. Bro, all these little cute dreadhead little female studs has been trying to get me to like. I ain't gonna lie, I took a couple of them down too. I had to, bro. But still, like, damn, that'd be like funny. Like, they be extra horny. Yo, comments tweaking. I see your comments. Bless me, bless me. Whoa, whoa. think I might do the DoorDash method, cuz. Should I do the DoorDash method? Y'all know I'm the king at the DoorDash method, cuz. Cuz. King at the DoorDash method, cuz. For real, cuz. Y'all know what the DoorDash method is? Y'all ever did the DoorDash method? I don't want to give out the sauce. I don't want to give out the sauce. Do I want Whataburger? They got Charlie's on here. They got buy one, get one free. What they got on the buy one, get one free, cuz? I don't know about all that, cuz. They got that bacon 3 cheeser though. I ain't gonna lie. A sub would go crazy right now on that you, cuz. I won't even lie to you. That bacon 3 cheeser. $21. I ain't spending $40 on this. Cause that's what it's gonna come out on DoorDash. That's why I ain't gonna lie, bro. Cause that's add up. I don't care how much money people got. It's a certain price that I stay with that on DoorDash, cause it be plenty little extra janky fees. Like, bro, how I go to this to this? Like, y'all tripping. Like, this a snack. I ain't gonna lie. Like, stuff be a snack. Like, they trying to give me 2 chicken sandwiches. I'm in G. They trying to give me 2 of them chicken regular. I'm in G. Pro V. I'm in G. Nigga. I should take off the ranch. Take off the ranch. No ranch, cuz. No ranch, cuz. Lettuce, yes. Tomato, yes. Mayo. Extra B. If this come out bad, bro, I'm spanking. Hey, should I get some bacon on that? I don't think bacon and chicken go together. A bacon chicken. Let me see. I'm gonna go on YouTube and I'm gonna see if bacon and chicken go together on the sub. Let me see. Bacon chicken sub. Let me see if it hasn't been done before. What? Chicken on that joint. Cheese on that joint. I don't know. This might be good. I'm gonna try it. Y'all want me to try it? The bacon chicken sub. See, that's where they scam you at. Oh, they scamming, bro. Bro, they scamming. Oh, I didn't know they was gonna do me like that, bro. They had my hopes up, bro. They thought I was gonna eat good, bro. They just scammed me, bro. They talking about some. Yeah, we don't give it to you. But just the sub, we ain't giving you the whole meal. What? So and then they charging $3.69 for the Cajun fries. They charging $5.19 for the ultimate fries. They charging $3.69 for the original joints. Y'all know I got to have the Cajun joints. $20. I can't believe these ninjas. Now watch what this come out to. Something stupid. $30, bro. 18 sound better. Let me see. Why, Nixon? Why? Should I get the sub, y'all? Should I get Whataburger? Or should I just do my regular schmegler and get the Zaxby's chicken? And why my son ain't called me yet? I should get the sub because it's more. All right, I get 2 subs for more, but then I can also get this smash burger. I can get 4 smash burgers. I ain't gonna pay for you. Suck these labels. I ain't even in the mood. Where should I get this, y'all? Should I get that? The only thing with them is you get 4 burgers, right? 4 little smash burgers. The only thing is like, all right, you ain't gonna eat all 4 of them burgers. So if you get 2 burgers and 2 little breakfast, little steak and egg little joints, it's like, all right, I eat the burgers now. Then I still got 2 of these little joints right here, and I got some fries, and I got all this. Oh. Y'all know when I get my hair done, I'm gonna probably get my hair done when I go buy the Lamborghini. I'm trapping right now. I'm a financial trapper. I look good. Oh. I'm trapping right now. You hear me? Y'all saying that the niggas that we having a dread look, I could wear my like that. Ponytail me, please. Bro, she trying to come give me a massage, but I ain't trying to pay for that. That's like I'm paying for some vagina, bro. I ain't with that, bro. I ain't paying for her to get here, bro. I do not want to pay for her to get here. That's the only thing. But I ain't gonna lie, it be worth it. That little $120 be worth it. And that's just on the lift, bro. 60 there, 60 back. I ain't probably spent thousands of dollars on her alone on transportation, which is crazy now that I think about it. I done spent thousands on transportation on chicks. That's crazy. Like, bro, I ain't gonna keep paying for you hoochies to come. I don't know about the Whataburger. Bless me, bless me. Bless me. Crazy talk. I gotta finish this song though. What I say? I said I'm fresh off this boat. You can come and get your antidote. Got it out in the flow. Got my money falling on the floor. I can put the bricks down the nigga down so I can sell it wholesale. Order, I don't give nothing through the mail. Got me feeding all the clientele. What? Another snub? Say what? That's a 101 beat. Why? Because I made it. I made that beat, nigga. So nobody can be jocking my style, cuz. So I'm fresh off this boat. You can come and get your antidote. Yeah. Talking about. This ain't no picnic. Shit, y'all don't even know about this right here. Y'all don't even know about this. Y'all know nothing about this. this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Fun fact, Marcus Page. I was just looking at your message the other day where you just asked me for helping you get a loan or something. I was just looking at your messages on IG. That's funny. No, it's just a beat I just made. I'm trying to see how I can go about it. You gotta tap in. Y'all know nothing about this. Hey, y'all want to hear the next single I'm finna drop off the mixtape? Because I dropped one single. I love my phones. Love my phones more. That's the first single off the mixtape. Y'all want to hear a preview of the next single I'm finna drop for the mixtape? No, I ain't it. Whoa. Y'all want to hear the next single I'm dropping off the mixtape? Let me know right now if y'all want to hear the next single off the mixtape. Let me know right now if y'all want to hear the next single off the mixtape. Let me know right now. 2 people? There's only 2 people? Well, there's only 4 people in here, so. I'm a fraud, junkie, fraud. I be going crazy on the beats. Crazy. I'm a fraud, junkie, I can never get this living up. When it does, my these about to make 100 bucks. Stay hidden banks looking for a sun trust. I'm a fraud, junkie, I will never get this living up. About to get them loaded up. Dump truck. Big bucks. New butts. got a little drunk. Hold on. All this money in my pocket, got a whole crew. Wanna do a CPS, I can make a credit score jump. With the fraud, shit easy like a lady. Did she know she gotta pay for 100 days straight? State to state, hitting banks looking for a son trust. I'm a junkie, I can never get this living up. Anything when you start to get a money first. You never know who you can trust. State to state, hitting banks looking for a son trust. No one minds that I gotta get a bag. The 850 copy that. Louis bag. I ain't never going back. The way this money coming in, you think I'm doing magic tricks? Like documents. Did she do a double tricks? And she sending me to take long iPhone all night long. Facts. Speaking facts. I'm a fraud, junkie, fraud, junkie, fraud, junkie, fraud, junkie. I be going crazy on the beats. I be going crazy on the beats. I really be going crazy on the beat. What's this? I've been forgetting about beats too. That song out right now. What's this right here? Oh, nah. What it do, fam? Fam Dutch, what it do, cuz? I make stud music, cuz. Oh, yeah. I said a nigga was tired of being broke, so I got up off my, had to go and get a, I was tired of looking, got me on this live trying to show you how to get it. I can show you how to whip it. I can show you how to ship it. I can show you how to do a method, make 100 tickets. I can show you how to do another method. I can show you how to chill up in the crib for a year. I can show you how to make 100. I can show you how to whip the sauce, show you how to get a boss, show you how to put the runners out and bring it all off, show you how to. We don't doing boss. All we do is get the check printer and we make it all. Yeah, I got the methods for the sauce for a little bit. I can show you how to whip it up with a little trick. If you really want to come and get it, just pay the chick. I don't know if really y'all should get it. Boy, I'm really bossed up. How you get crossed up? Boy, I'm really bossed up. Show you how to. I'ma show you how to bossed up. Show you how to get a bag. Any niggas out here real broke looking hella sad. I don't know what they own. I be really in my zone. Then I really made this beat cause I'm coming with the heat. I can show you how to do this. I can do that. If you wanna go and cook crack, or you can. Oh boy, man, y'all better stop playing with me. Hey man, say man. Hey man, say man. What's the name of this? Yeah, do bang. I'ma put that in the vault. Get jiggy with it. What's WAZ? I might gotta retweak that beat. It's hot. Let me see. What up? That guitar at? There we go. Why doesn't Turd ain't call me back? He could have called me back. I forgot all about. Like, share, comment, subscribe. I do not want to order Zaxby's again. And I gotta make some content. I want to get away. Little bro, a buster for not calling me back yet. You feel me? Trying to see fam, cuz. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat, cuz. The 804. What's the 804? Sound like some Oklahoma shit. What area code is 804? I want to get away. I'm starving. Shut up. Do I want a sub? Do I want Zaxby's? I don't know what I want to get, y'all. And y'all ain't even help me out. The two people that's in here. This sub better not be nasty. Or should I get the Whataburger? My anxiety starting to kick in because I can't decide, bro. I'll be down there needing 2 burgers. That's why I ain't really. Hey, what time the game come on? 6:30, 7:30. Ooh. Hell no, I ain't staying with nobody. I would get some Domino's pizza, but that's gonna tear me up. I'm lactose intolerant. I'm talking about that's gonna tear me up. I do got some Kool-Aid downstairs. Hold on. Let me go get some Kool-Aid so I can really just. I ain't had my. Listen, what is I'm about to eat, y'all? If you retire with $600,000, you a fool. I mean, you can if you like old as hell and you stay in an apartment that don't really do nothing. for sure. Do I want Zaxby's, dog? What do I want to eat? Man, y'all ain't no help. I do be wanting some of these little dipsticks though. I ain't gonna lie. What's that shit called? Auntie Annie's. Y'all eat Auntie Annie's? They charge me $10. 'What's that like a bacon, lettuce, cheese? $50 to $65. Won't be ordering that. It's probably because it's raining. I got some nigga done. Negative. I just had Zaxby's last night. I ain't gonna lie. I really don't want Zaxby's again. Y'all ain't helping me out trying to pick nothing. That's what's really messed up. I drop all these gems for y'all, and y'all can't help me pick out nothing to eat. What to do? I forgot what your name was. P5. I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm gonna get to eat, bro. No Diddy. I need some of my. I need some energy. I gotta make some videos. I'll be on live. I gotta do some loads. I might even take a nap. Tell y'all the truth. And just make y'all. Hey, if I put it on the playlist, all my videos, I gotta do something. So that's my. I'll be right back. She tripping. I am not spending $100. I should get a sub, but they got on this buy one get one free joint. Smoked turkey breast. Pizza Hut got some buy one get one. That's too much pizza for me. Y'all don't know how I'm starving right now. This is a hard decision right now. Cause I get some breakfast food. Denny's is open. My anxiety is real bad right now. What's this right here? I don't even like certain chicks no more. You got a kid, one red flag. Two kids, that's two red flags. What a P gonna eat? No did he? Dang. This is ridiculous. They talking about a whole hour. Should I get some breakfast food? I've been wanting some breakfast food. I'm for sure gonna tear that up. Mm-mm. This is ridiculous. What it do, V Stacks? What you got going on, cuz? I'm over here trying to find something to eat real quick. What you want to know about a CP? What you want to know about a CP? What you trying to lock in and do? Cause y'all be like, I'm trying to lock in and do this and that, but y'all don't really be like, what you trying to do? Like, you can say it on here. What you trying to do, so I can give you a price. So when you contact me, you payment ready. You trying to build one or something? What you trying to do? Try merge it? 600, bro. Look, 750, you get the month-long mentorship. And you get a free load. Yeah. Yeah. You can do all that. 750, whole month mentorship and a free 1K load. This is so hard, man. Dang, about time. The party was already over. What you mean you gotta switch over? Y'all had to switch the room? Who all there still? Huh? Who there still? Oh, y'all gone? Oh, okay. Where y'all at? Kmart? Huh? What y'all get from Ross? They got some Jordans in there? You already checked? You already checked to see they had some Jordans? Hey, do we have some Jordans in there? Hmm? What's up? What? You screenshot ready? Send that screenshot. You know where to send it. Let's get to work. You said what? You said what? Why you don't be, bro? You ain't gotta be scared to ask me for nothing. I know you, bro. You know you came out my sack. I know you. Don't know. What you mean? Oh, this is what I see that same time. What's wrong with Baby A's, bro? Why you got a hole in your t-shirt?
Because that's how the t-shirt is.
Never. That shirt had no hole in it.
Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I'm not scared to ask you, but I'm just thinking about it.
Think about what?
What I'm saying.
What you about to say?
I'm thinking what you gonna say.
What you asked me?
I didn't even ask you.
I'm telling you to ask me. What you want?
PlayStation gift card.
A PlayStation gift card? What? You want a gift card? I got you.
Yeah. I don't think it's insane, bro.
When
my favorite myself is the phone. Look. Look how bad I cut my freaking teeth.
That's how I cut my hand.
No, that's what they good. I was trying to open the little one. The little one is fire. I'm little. You're little. I'm big. Hey, man. Can you take us to the gas station? Can you take us to the gas station? How are you getting from the store? Yes. I'm not stronger than you, bro.
So what y'all got going on, bro? Why y'all frustrating our mother?
They always doing that. I'm not a part of it. I'm not a part of it. The conflict is they being bad and the effect that they gonna get a whooping at home. That's terrible.
Oof. I need to wash my hair. You don't need all that sugar, bro.
I'll be drinking Fabuloso. Because Fabuloso is good for you. You can drink Fabuloso. But you know that? You can drink Fabuloso. There's juice, you can drink it. It's healthy for you.
What?
I drank Fabuloso before. It was good.
I just thought about what you just said. What are you talking about? That's a lie.
I seen a Fabuloso and I wanted to drink it. I took some of it. It was fire. I don't mess with people. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Shit in the middle.
Alright. Mother, like, don't you miss this? Don't you miss this? Hey, don't you miss that? No, I see y'all every day, so I don't have to miss y'all.
Hey.
I'm talking about the hairstyle. You're so mean. Sit back. You're so mean, mother. I know. Okay, where are we going next? You can check it out the date. Yes, A. Okay, where are we going now? To the gas station, like you said.
Where your phone at? I forgot to swing your phone. Call me when your phone charge up. All right, don't forget. All right, love you.
I love you too.
All right.
What are you doing, baby?
Don't be so quick to walk away. I wanna rock your body. Please stay. That's me. You don't have to be so away. I wanna rock your body. Please stay. That's me. I just wanna be in the world. Mm-hmm. Look at that, we shmang and bang. Oh, got her name. I know she on Facebook. I wanna rock your body. Please stay. Dance with me. Walk away. Even though you don't ask. I don't mean no. Just wanna give you the bird. What Domino's got going on? Oh yeah, that boy. Don't nobody want no Honolulu pizza, my ninja? I really don't need no two. And I gotta order from the. What you trying to figure out? What you having a problem on? You don't know how to send Bitcoin? Or you gotta like verify your account like everybody else be able to do? You good, bro. Send it to the address. You got this taxes. That's why we trying to tell y'all taxes. Just send that, bro. Send it rush speed, middle speed. Delivery man. 50 to 60 minutes. I want a girl to ride, ride, ride. I need a girl in my life. I want a girl to ride, ride, ride. I want a girl to run, run. I need a girl. No, I know mine. I need a girl. It means so much to me. Oh, my, oh, my. It means so much to me. Oh, oh. It means so much to me. Girl, you look so good to me. Girl, you look so good to me. I just want you in my dreams. Oh, I don't know which one we could be. But if you want me, let's just be. I just gotta have a. Oh, oh, oh. Nah, Baba Clock. Let me see all the deals. You know I love them deals. Ooh, ooh, I don't know about that. Hit me, oh. What's my grand total so far? I'm poor. I don't wanna. Sure. They want $17 for that. They want. Hit me, Let me see. You know they always got some coupons. We gotta get them coupons. Hit me, They want $17.99 for that pizza. They tripping. They tripping. My daddy tripping. Sure, they tripping. What? They said it was free, bro. Bro, just copy and paste the address, bro. Y'all ever had steak on a pizza? Bro, they just tried to scam me, bro. Dog, they just tried to scam me. Hey, bro, when y'all ordering online, bro, make sure y'all taking y'all time to do y'all research, bro. They'll scam you, bro. I was just gonna pay like $30 something. I got that motherfucker down to 27. I said I'm fresh off the boat. You can come and get your antidote. I can't believe it. What you mean is loading? Wait, what? Send a screenshot. People, bro, just off fees. Like, bro, y'all got all these extra fees, bro. Y'all done took so much money from people just off coins and fees. Like, bro, that's just disrespectful. That is a legend. 'Cause I don't think he did it. What it do? Intuition deep. You ain't miss nothing too quick. Hold on, I gotta go. Hold on. Gotta go do something real fast. Gotta put y'all on be right back mode. Right back mode. Hold on.
Digital transformations and hybrid workforce are adding complexity and visibility gaps to your network. Introducing NetScout's ingenious enterprise performance management, a solution designed to help IT teams to quickly troubleshoot and resolve network issues, ensure reliable application performance, and improve the quality of voice, video, and collaboration tools. Provide quality user experience and network and application performance anywhere, anytime with ingenious enterprise performance management solution from NetScout. Discover how today.
When it comes to my appearance, I believe in being transparent. I'm sharing with you my favorite aesthetic treatments that I incorporate as part of my routine. For the last 5 years, I have been seeing a doctor to get treated with Botox Cosmetic to temporarily improve the look of my moderate to severe frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines. Let me tell you, I've been so pleased with how natural looking the results are. Come along as I visit Dr. Melissa Levine for a Botox Cosmetic and Juvederm collection of fillers consultation. Here I am right before receiving treatment. You can see my moderate to severe forehead lines, frown lines, and crow's feet. Before being an influencer, I was a beauty editor who reported on everything, including medical aesthetic treatments. Part of the job was receiving treatments myself, and that's when I was first introduced to Botox Cosmetic. I also learned a lot about dermal fillers, like the Juvederm collection of fillers. Dermal fillers are used to add volume in different areas of the face. I'd been apprehensive about fillers in the past because I didn't want to look overdone. But now I've realized that you can achieve subtle results. You can schedule a consultation for Botox Cosmetic and the Juvederm collection of fillers in the same appointment, but I prefer to spread them a week apart. First, I was treated with Botox Cosmetic. You'll start with a consultation talking about areas you want to treat. For me, the area that bothered me the most was my 11s, also known as frown lines. During our consultation, I also asked Dr. Levine if I was a candidate to treat my forehead lines and the lines next to my eyes, also known as crow's feet. The treatment takes about 10 to 15 minutes and results can last up to 4 months. You can start to see results in 24 to 48 hours with full results in 30 days. This is 30 days after. As a reminder, talk to your doctor about Botox Cosmetic and whether it's right for you. There are risks with this product. The effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. While I've been happy with my Botox Cosmetic results, I was also interested in an aesthetic treatment that could add volume to different areas of my face. I was specifically interested in plumping my lips, adding volume to my cheeks and chin, and redefining my jawline. That's why I talked to my doctor about Juvederm, a collection of hyaluronic acid dermal fillers that has 6 different fillers, each specifically designed to treat different areas of the face. The Juvederm collection of fillers is made by the makers of Botox Cosmetic. Next up, let's talk about my Juvederm appointment. I headed to Dr. Levine again, and during our consultation, I discussed that I was most interested in treating my lips with Juvederm Ultra XC because I've always felt my top lip could use more fullness. I also wanted to discuss Juvederm Voluma XC in my cheeks for lift, since I've started noticing some volume loss. She gave me the recommendation to not only address my cheeks and lips, but also Juvederm Volux XC in my jawline to help with loss of definition, and Juvederm Voluma XC to shape and define my chin to line up with my profile. The Juvederm collection of fillers is formulated with lidocaine to reduce injection site discomfort, and with numbing cream applied beforehand too, it wasn't too painful. Of course, that is my experience, and yours may be different. Here's my face immediately after, here's my face 2 weeks after, and here's my face 30 days after. There was minimal downtime. I had just a little bit of swelling and tenderness. P.S. You want to make sure to avoid heavy exercise, alcohol, sun, and heat exposure in the first 24 hours after treatment. Your licensed specialist can go over additional aftercare instructions. Results can last up to 1 year in the lips and 2 years in the cheeks with optimal treatment, so it is long-lasting. Here's a timeline of the treatments I got, plus the recovery time, so you have a clearer idea about what to expect. After getting treated with Botox Cosmetic, my lines were a lot less noticeable, and I'm happy with how I didn't look overdone. After getting treated with Juvederm Voluma XC in my cheeks and chin, Juvederm Velour XC in my smile lines, Juvederm Volux XC in my jawline, and Juvederm Ultra XC in my lips, my results are subtle. Make sure to consult a licensed and trained professional who can guide you on the pros and cons of receiving Botox Cosmetic and the Juvederm collection of fillers treatment. Ask any questions about my experience in the comments.
Talk to your doctor about Botox Cosmetic and whether it's right for you. The effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms.
Not for people with severe allergic reactions, allergies to lidocaine, or the proteins used in Juvederm. Common side effects include injection site redness, swelling, pain, tenderness, firmness, lumps, bumps, bruising, discoloration, or itching. There's a risk of unintentional injection into a blood vessel, which can cause vision abnormalities, blindness, stroke, temporary scabs, or scarring. Talk to a licensed specialist to find out if it's right for you. For important safety information and to find a licensed specialist, visit Juvederm.com.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you got to do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. You got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there. So please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for. All right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members? We are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero? You ready to be your family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, but keep you entertained. And they are janky for that blower out there. But hey, we're going to push through it. All right, so with that being said, today we got another King Hussle Crazy reaction video. And in today's video, we got Brink's worker caught stealing $104,000 in ATM delivery load. I don't know why people think they're going to get away. Hold on, let me close this right here. Bruh, man, tripping. Hey, cuz. Hey, I'm trying to record, man.
Wondering how long it takes to get your federal tax refund? Let's break this down in this edition of Tax Tips by TurboTax. For most people, the time it takes to receive a refund depends on how you file your return. When you file electronically, the IRS gets quick access to your tax return and can start processing it right away. As a result, your refund is typically deposited into your bank account within 21 days after e-filing. On the other hand, if you file a paper return by mail, it can take the IRS 4 weeks or more to process your return and send a refund. So, what other factors can slow down your refund? Errors on your return or an incomplete return can delay processing your tax return. Your refund can also be held up if your identity is stolen and someone files a tax return using your social security number or the social security number of anyone else included on your return, like a spouse or dependents. Another situation that can delay the process is if you file early and claim the Earned Income Credit or Additional Child Tax Credit, as the IRS is required by law to hold your refund until at least mid-February. And remember, it can take your bank a day or two to post a direct deposit refund to your account. So what options do you have to receive your refund? The IRS generally stopped issuing paper refund checks in October 2025, but you can still have your refund electronically deposited into as many as 3 separate accounts. These types of accounts include checking, savings, retirement, education, brokerage, or health savings accounts. If you file your taxes with TurboTax, you can have your refund deposited directly into an existing bank account. Alternatively, you can open a new account with Credit Karma Money or add your refund to a prepaid card. If you want to track the status of your refund, you can use the Where's My Refund tool on the irs.gov website. But if you filed with TurboTax, you can easily check your e-file status by logging into your account. Visit turbotax.com for more info to help you file your taxes with confidence.
Meet the new Sonic All-American Smasher lineup. Hand-smashed patties made with Angus beef, always made to order and served hot off the grill. It's a classic American cheeseburger leveled up. Order in the Sonic app today for $0 delivery fee. Live free, eat Sonic.
All of them. Chat with that, cool. I need to go buy a lawnmower. Start cutting my own grass. Stop being cheap. You feel me? Just cut your own grass, bro. They should have left that. All right, so got another Keon's Crazy Reaction video. Make sure you guys go like, share, comment, subscribe over at ICU Body Cam for more body cam footage. I see they updated they tag in the video. That's kind of smooth, right? So make sure y'all go like, share, comment, subscribe. And with that being said, let's see what's going on. Where this guy thought he can get away with $104,000 ATM robbery. Janky.
How's it going, sir? So what's going on?
All right. We're both with Brinks. I'm with Brinks Security. And last Friday, the 21st, we had a messenger who went on route. Messengers are the ones that drive the armored vehicles.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He checked out his route, and one of the bags, like midstream, he didn't even finish his route. He only did 3, and then he came back, made an excuse that his kid was sick or something, so he had to come back. Well, we're missing a bag. So Liz was here kind of supporting the branch here and watched him go to a rest stop. Well, we don't service a rest stop. The truck stop.
The one up on the interstate?
Yeah. You know if there are cameras up there?
I don't. They might. I'll have to check.
Okay,
Every establishment has cameras
in our truck. So
Right.
I can see him. He takes his backpack out and he takes a Brinks coal bag. The coal bag is the black bag that.
So they got cameras in the truck. Did he know that it was cameras in the truck? Like, because ain't no way you gonna have cameras in the truck and you know there's cameras in the truck and you just gonna be willy-nilly and stealing some money. Like, did he know them cameras in the truck? Would you, if you knew there was some cameras in the truck, would you steal some money? Probably not.
Where they put their money and stuff in,
Right.
and they go in and out of a business. Well, he takes his bag and he goes probably to the restroom. So I'm gonna pull the hard drive from the truck and see actually where he goes. But then we get him coming back because we have internal cameras also that we can see live. And he brings his coal bag back and he takes his backpack out, and then he starts stuffing stuff on top of the bag, trying to conceal it. Like he opens up his backpack.
Do you stuff stuff on top of the?
Inside of his backpack.
Okay.
So he gets his. You see him get his jacket, and he opens up his backpack and stuffs his jacket on the top of it. So that's where we believe
They took the money out of the delivery bag,
Yeah.
put it into his backpack,
Yeah.
most likely.
Yeah, because he left. So he left with 5 ATM bags. I counted them
Right.
before he left. He did no ATMs. He stopped at the rest stop. You see him get off with the bag. He comes back on, takes his backpack out, shoves his stuff on top. And
so he stops at the rest stop. He takes a money bag and his backpack out of the truck.
Yeah. And then comes back and takes his backpack out of the money bag, puts his jacket on top of it, zips it shut, comes back to the branch. Nobody searches him. He leaves with his backpack. I counted on camera. Only 4 ATMs came back. He didn't do any ATMs. There should have been 5 ATMs.
He only had 13 rounds.
13 stops.
So, the rest stop.
Yeah.
Would that ever happen normally for a driver to go to a location that's not part of their route?
He could have gone to the bathroom, but not with the cold bag.
Yeah.
Right. You never take the bag. I'm assuming that's part of protocol.
Yeah, because they have a route sequence that they have to adhere to. And when they deviate from that, they know, the branch knows that they went off the route.
Right.
So that wasn't even on their route. There's no stop at that truck stop or their rest stop.
Is it in between any 2 stops, or
it's on his hour drive back branch?
Yeah,
because he was in Panama City Beach.
So I called him today and talked to him and said, hey, did you have any problem with the route? He goes, no. I said, hey, I understand that you quit. He goes, yeah, I quit, just not for me. So after he left that day, when did he throw his uniform?
So I guess between when he brought his route back and didn't finish it on Friday and when they showed up to open the ranch on Saturday, he threw his uniforms over the fence and texted the manager that he quit. And he hasn't been back since.
Yeah. I'm going to bring the Brinks folks in so they can pull up their equipment and play the video of this dude potentially stealing $100,000.
He opens up his backpack.
So go back.
He stuffs stuff on top of the
inside of his backpack.
Okay.
So he gets you see him get his jacket, and he opens up his backpack and stuffs his jacket on the top of it. So that's where we believe
they took the money out of the delivery bag, put it into his backpack, most likely.
Yeah, because he left. So he left with 5 ATM bags. I counted them
right
before he left. He did no ATMs. He stopped at the rest stop. You see him get off with the bag. He comes back on, takes his backpack out, shoves his stuff on top.
So he stops at the rest stop. He takes a money bag and his backpack out of the truck.
Right. Yeah. And then comes back and takes his backpack out of the money bag, puts his jacket on top of it, zips it shut, comes back to the branch.
They seen everything.
Nobody searches him. He leaves with his backpack. I counted on camera. Only 4 ATMs came back. He didn't do any ATMs. There should have been 5 ATMs.
He only had 13 rounds.
13 stops.
So, the rest stop.
Yeah.
Would that ever happen normally for a driver to go to a location that's not part of their route?
He could have gone to the bathroom, but not with the cold bag.
Yeah.
Right. You never take the bag. I'm assuming that's part of
I got you, buddy.
Yeah, because they have a route sequence that they have to adhere to. And when they deviate from that, they know, the branch knows that they went off the route.
Right.
So that wasn't even on their route. There's no stop at that truck stop or their rest stop.
Is it in between any 2 stops, or
it's on his hour drive back branch?
Yeah,
because he was in Panama City Beach.
So I called him today and talked to him and said, hey, did you have any problem with the route? He goes, no. I said, hey, I understand that you quit. He goes, yeah, I quit, just not for me. So after he left that day, when did he throw his uniform?
So I guess between when he brought his route back and didn't finish it on Friday and when they showed up to open the ranch on Saturday, he threw his uniforms over the fence and texted the manager that he quit. And he hasn't been back since.
Peter Pan here. I thought growing up would be the worst, but then I found a way to hack adulthood. It's called AAA. With AAA, I'm covered from roadside to poolside, and insurance and member perks that make adulting a breeze. With AAA, it pays to be a member.
I'm going to bring the Brinks folks in so they can pull up their equipment and play the video of this dude potentially stealing $100,000. Was he armed? I mean,
yeah.
I don't know about armed robbery, but because it's not like he threatened anyone to do it.
Yeah, ain't armed robbery.
Not really a burglary either, because he's driving his truck.
2013 for kidnapping. I don't know if it was a domestic.
Yeah, it was kidnapping and child abuse.
It probably domestic then, almost certainly. It's surprising he was able to get his D and.
That's what we said. Every
That
time.
wasn't surprising for me.
So you telling me somebody got a kidnapping charge and domestic violence charge, which is violent, got his gun license and got a job with Brinks, and look what happened. Look what happened. I ain't gonna lie. People be like give people chances, bro. But in today's world, bro, it's hard to give people chances, bro. Because it's like almost everybody up to no good nowadays. Like, I mean, not everybody, but most people who already did no good. And you can kind of tell what type of person somebody is. You kind of can, like, not being judgmental, but kind of predict, like, yeah, this person right here, mine ain't where it needs to be. And it's not going to, like, people don't change overnight. And people only change when they want to change. And it's hard to change. So you can't, I don't expect nobody to ever just be like it's just like this. How drug addicts get clean and then they relapse. It's the same thing, bro. Once you like something or used to doing something, it's hard to just stop doing it. And people don't understand that. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
This happen quite often, or not really? Not that much money.
Trying to turn up.
No, it sounds like he's kind of screwed on this one because
everything's. That's the part that they don't understand is they always think they're slicker for the last one, but Brinks is doing this for hundreds and years.
Because I'm guessing from the sound of it, like everything's logged. Like you know how many money bags went out. You know how many came back. The only person who had access to the money was him.
Was you?
So if it's not where it's supposed to be,
And then he says,
he took it. And then then you have him on video doing something he's not supposed to do with the bag, taking it out at a rest stop, like doing weird stuff with his backpack, quitting, hanging up. Like the PC is going to be there to arrest him for sure.
And we can account for every bag that's put on the truck.
Surprised they'd run one dude to have.
Yeah,
I thought there was always two on this thing.
Budget cuts. See, he's just stuffing a bunch of
Would it be normal to ever put personal bags inside
No,
of
they're
those?
supposed to have clear bags. Everything's supposed to be clear.
They're not supposed to have a backpack at all.
No.
They got him.
Oh, you can see it in his body language. His adrenaline's up because he's just
why
done
would
the
you even
thing.
think you get away with that?
He's an
He's been with us 2 months.
2
So he
months.
thinks he can just pull one quick one and then get out of there.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if he thought we had
So
video or
this
not.
could be a fun one because if we get him at his house,
Oh, yeah, you do a search warrant.
on the house because we
Yeah.
got to find the money
Okay,
or other.
this is
evidence.
him coming back in.
So did
You gotta
he
find the
take
money.
an extra?
Yes. So the night vault who put all the stuff in his bucket put a piece that was not supposed to be on his route in his route. And instead of saying, hey, I'll put this bag in here, I don't go here.
Okay, so was it an administrative error or?
It was an administrative error that he then turned into a theft.
And it happens.
Yeah.
Oh, so he saw the opportunity.
So in his mind, he's probably thinking it's unaccounted for.
It is.
Listen, this is a prime example of what I be telling y'all. Listen, the average American, the average person, if the opportunity presents itself, they gonna take it. And this is one of the situations that I be talking about. They made an administrative error putting this route on his schedule, and he seen that, so he said, "Oh, this is the opportunity for me to get that extra route money." But I don't know nothing about it. I try to tell y'all, average person will take the opportunity, but y'all don't be listening.
So what do you think? That it's not in the scanner because it would normally be in the scanner.
Right.
He said it's probably gonna be
So
the
that's
only
why
time I
he
get this
pulled up
opportunity.
time.
I ain't
Yeah, it
passing
makes
it.
sense.
Let me go ahead and
Man,
bust
Brinks
this
is
little
gonna
move.
track all that shit.
He's dumbass. Hey, he's got a red Chevy Silverado. Yeah, if you would, if you can get a subtle eye without being super visible while I work this.
We have 4 other shortages involving him.
What's that?
I have 4 other shortages
other
involving
shortages?
him that we just found out after
Oh, so
this.
he
I got
thinks
to put those
surprised.
cases together. They're over $1,000.
No, that's no comparison to 100,000.
Yeah, I wanted to get the 104 back.
Credit card for W29, please.
Deputy Hires, Henry County Sheriff's Office. Go ahead, step out for me. As what?
They found him?
Explain that in a minute.
Stopping that guy or what?
Bro, you should already know what I feel like. People do dumb stuff because they know they're gonna get in trouble for it. Card 258. You gotta play innocent until proven guilty. I feel you.
Have a seat.
He's got about $920 in just 20s in his wallet. So we're still out with the truck. I can't see anything in plain view for us to search it or anything like that, but we're just going to hang tight with the truck. So he's got all 20s in his wallet.
Okay.
So we're gonna seize that money.
You got a job.
Where would be
So count how many 20s there are.
3, 4.
Has he said anything at all?
We haven't Mirandized.
No.
Asked anything. The only thing he did say when we got him out of the truck, he said, "What is this about?" But we just said, "We'll get to you in a minute about it."
You know what this is about, bro.
How much money did he have?
$980,
Okay,
but it was 38 20s and $200 bills.
38 20s is consistent. The money was set for an ATM, and it was all 20s.
So 104K in 20s.
Mm-hmm. She said it was 10 bricks and 2 bands. Like, and in the video, it's like big bags of money. They're clear blue, and you can see the bags and all the money in them. Hi, Mr. Miller, I'm Deputy Lass with the Sheriff's Office. Since you're in handcuffs in the back of a car, I got to read you this before we can talk, okay?
I got you.
You have the right to remain silent. Do you understand that, sir?
I do, yeah.
What branch of the military are you in?
Marine Corps.
Marine Corps?
You gotta recover the money. You don't owe the money.
Where'd you serve at?
All over the place. I was in Okinawa, California,
Yeah, dumb.
Carolina. Anyway,
What'd you do? What was your MS?
military police, can I handle it?
Okay. Yeah, I've done most of that stuff, to be honest. I've been stateside all my career. Never got any of the deployments, unfortunately. I missed it. Did you retire, or did you just...
I got hurt.
I was always trying to be cool with somebody.
So you got disability from the VA and stuff like that? Okay. So the reason that we're talking to you right now...
I already know. And Mike Wong called me, but I didn't get money. They lose shit all the time.
Okay. Well, here's the thing I understand. Brinks has been doing this for a really long time. They have a lot of systems in place, some of which were juked to make this happen. However, there is a detailed record of everything.
I work there. I understand it. And I make the money. Like, their bags disappear constantly.
I know. I'm working.
Because I quit. They're bitter about it. So.
Okay. So...
Why would they be bitter?
Do you know the bag that they're talking about?
I have no idea because I didn't take a bag, so I don't need the details.
Yeah. Oh, you lying? Oh, okay.
Well, so you did a number of things that are abnormal, right?
Why?
Because everything they do, everything's on video, everything's tracked, right? So do you remember stopping at a rest stop on the way back from your route?
Yeah, I had to go to the bathroom.
You had to go to the bathroom. Okay. Why'd you end your route early that day?
Because my door wasn't working. Both doors were like stuck shut, so I couldn't get in and out.
Okay. So you're in the route early because of the door. You say stop at the bathroom on the way. Do you normally take a money bag with you into the bathroom?
I had my black Brinks bag with me. Yeah, because the doors were all screwy. I didn't want to get locked out with everything. So I brought all the keys and everything with me in there.
Okay. Do you normally bring that backpack that you had in the money bag with you?
Yeah, I bring all my stuff with me.
Well, I mean, do you normally bring that bag to work?
Oh, yeah, I bring it around. Yeah, just keep my lunch and stuff.
Okay. Is it a book bag? Yeah. Is that in policy?
I don't know what the policy is.
Right. Well, they said that my understanding is that if you have a personal bag, it's supposed to be either clear or like a mesh bag so you can see in it.
And I guess no one applies for that then.
Okay, that may be so. I'm just asking, right? Do they normally search bags like that aren't clear or mesh bags?
Kind of. Sometimes it's not. They don't follow protocol there. They're very sloppy. There's money everywhere and everything.
Stealing, brother.
You got caught. Just accused another guy of stealing money not too long ago.
Okay. Well, understand, like I said, the way everything's tracked, it's very clear that you take all 5 bags out, the ATM bags, the blue ones. You take 5 ATM bags, you load them on the truck. That's all on video.
Yeah, I know. I brought them back. I brought all of them back when the door didn't work.
And on video, they have you checking back in 4 bags, not 5. Right. So that means that that bag disappeared while it was with you. You're the only person.
No way. I had everything scanned in. Whatever. It's like, I guess let's take a lawyer because I didn't steal any bags.
Okay. On camera, so you must not know about that camera in the car. That's what
He
I
knows.
think it is.
He knows the jig's up. Lean forward a little more. Get me there.
I'm crazy, man. I'm a good
No, you're good, man. You're good. I understand.
This is just a huge misunderstanding. It's crazy. It'll all get worked out.
Well, since it's a misunderstanding, it's a fair question. Would you be interested in giving us consent to search your truck and your house to verify that there's no money that's not supposed to be?
No, this is crazy. You don't need permission to search anything. I can steal shit unless you have things will be taken in.
Well, I mean, you say you didn't do it. I understand. So I'm just offering an opportunity to help us dispel if there is a misunderstanding. Help us dispel it.
Yeah, gotcha.
Okay. Not a problem.
Hey man, this will be going on, man.
Meet Wegovy pill, the first FDA-approved GLP-1.
Gracias. But yeah, man, people be doing stupid stuff because the opportunity presents itself, and he probably was a split-second decision. Like, let's see it. Who knows, man? But hey, this is what happens, man. $100,000 from the Brinks truck ATM. You knew you go get caught with that. So with that being said, be more smart, be more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on and what you got going on and who you're doing it with, because stupid things are happening on a daily basis. Shout out to all my Real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. You motivate me keep going. You motivate me keep dropping the sauce, and you motivate me keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime 101 limited gyms are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing it for $600. Yes, $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yo me. Make sure y'all book y'all see you on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all see you on the crypto tour in-person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all booking y'all see on the month-long mentorship, $1,000, but for limited time only, first 10 people, $750, and you will receive a free 1K load. So make sure y'all get in where y'all fit in. Don't miss out on that. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram, the Potato app, and Discord, Millionaire World and Network. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell. All my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchats, and Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all get in here and y'all fit in with these loads, all right? 120 and up. Send them screenshots and y'all ready. We're going to get to work. And with that being said, it's your boy, King Hussle. Y'all know how I get down in these videos. I'll see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
What's with all the hands?
I'm getting a hand from LegalZoom.
Why? There are so many smart influencers who can give advice.
You need an LLC.
A C Corp.
LegalZoom helps you find the best way to start your business.
Really?
For a legal hand to form your business, visit LegalZoom.
There is a lot about the job that isn't actually that fun that I have now automated away almost entirely. One of them is Sentry. This is kind of a different type of automation where it's going to go through on whatever schedule, whatever cadence, and it picks off one of the top Sentry issues. So what this type of automation does is it allows us to focus on what is going to make the Codex app great to use and useful and joyful, and all of the things that like bugs and things that fall through your cracks that like aren't quite as fun to figure out, at least for me. That stuff can happen kind of behind the scenes.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle, and this is the Best Money in Credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to get notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? Hey, before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my Real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my Real Hustle Nation Empire family members. And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad, and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, y'all get them notifications. There's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this Fire channel. We talk about the new scams, the new methods, the new whatever's going on in the dark web world that's getting people entertained. Now, a lot of people out there are trying to figure out how they can get some fast cash. And the only way they seem to know how to do it is with scams and with fraud. And sad to say, it is one way that people can actually make a lot of money. Now, there's a lot of people who are making money. It's a lot of people who are going to jail and doing a lot of time doing it. So like I said, this is all educational purposes only. Not telling anybody to do anything. I want everybody to stay safe. I want everybody to be aware of what's just going on out there in the world, because a lot of people that's not aware and they're becoming victims of these scams and these methods. So it's just all about awareness out there. So in today's world, there's a lot of new methods, a lot of new scams, a lot of new ways that people are making a lot of money. And in the fraudulent world, in the dark world, and due to social media, people are flashing the proceeds from these methods and telling people that, hey, you can do this too. So people are starting to be more brainwashed over the years, because it's been going on for 6-7 years. And if you've been watching this person, that person, and hearing about this and that from so many different people, and seeing so many different people flash money like this, you can be like, man, let me check it out. Let me try it out. Let me see what's going on. And that's what's happening. A lot of people are starting to want to check out what's going on in this world, because there are a lot of people who are in certain situations. A lot of people are in messed up situations right now in the world, and they need fast cash, and they don't have time to go apply for another job. They tired of working for the next person. They're not trying to sell their body. They're not trying to sell no narcotics. So this is what they only know. There's only a limited things that people actually know how to make money in the world, and that's just the honest to God truth. So people, there's 4 ways people know how to make money: a job, sell their body, drugs, or a scam. That's just how it is. So people go to what they know. And due to technology, due to the world elevating and the evolution, it's becoming easier for common people to get into this world, because 10, 15 years ago, you couldn't take a picture of a check and cash it. 10, 15 years ago, you couldn't open up a bank account online. 10, 15 years ago, you couldn't apply for a credit card or a loan online and not have to physically go into the bank and get approved. Like you couldn't do none of these things. But in today's world, you can. You can now open up a bank account online. You can now apply for a loan or credit card and get approved online. You can now apply for an apartment online and get approved. You can now do everything online and get approved. You can sell a house online. You can buy a house online. You can do whatever that you want to do online. Sign documentations with e-sign. There's so many different things. Everything you can do online. Everything is now done online nowadays. So by everything being able to be done online, it's allowing fraudsters and scammers to be able to manipulate or trick the system to be able to do certain things in a fraudulent way. Now, the main source of fraud stems from around identity theft, because most fraudulent practices come from identity. Because in order to get some money from a bank or some place, or to get something, you have to have good credit. Most people credit profiles are trash. Now, you got CPNs and you got pre-built CPNs out here. Pre-built CPNs is identity theft. When somebody uses somebody else's identity, get a fake ID, put their picture on it, and try to use this person's information. A CPN, not a pre-built, but a CPN is basically a number that has not been issued to anyone. And the information connected to this CPN is that person's information. So my name is John Smith. Everything is going to be the same on the CPN except for the birth date and the
I found the Go Raw. Oh, no.
Nutrition information overload. She was reading the back panels again.
Well, that's why I grabbed the Go Raw snacking seeds. Tasty, simple, no confusing ingredients that'll short circuit your brain. Oh.
I'll grab her feet.
I'll grab the rest of her. Put your back into it, hon. Come on. Oh, it's a good thing we have a roof rack.
Yeah.
I mean, except for the number and the address. The birthday gonna be same. Everything gonna be the same, but the address connected to it and the number that you just got that you're utilizing. So that's the difference between the two. Most people aren't okay. Let me put it to you like this: most people ain't no good, aren't any good because most people already know they buying stolen identities. And they already got in the back of their head, if they get caught, they're going to tell on the person that they got it from because they was told this could be a second chance credit profile or they can do this and do that. And most people are like that in the world. They try to be slick and they already know, well, if this don't work, I'm telling because I spent my money in, but you already know you're doing something illegal and you already know that this could possibly not work. That's the problem with people nowadays, and that people are trusting anybody who to do business with because of the dollar, and most people are no good. That's just how it is. Most people will tell on somebody in a nick of a dime to get themselves out of trouble. Nobody wants to be in trouble. I do a lot of reaction videos, and the first thing somebody do is say, "I can give you the information that y'all need." So they can get up out of trouble because they're not the big fish. They're not the head guy. People don't want to get in trouble. And if they got the opportunity to get the opportunity, listen, most people take opportunity. And it don't matter what the opportunity is. The opportunity could be for you to make this quick $5,000. The opportunity could be for you to get up out of this bad situation that you're in. If you tell on somebody, the opportunity could be for you to get with this chick tonight. Most people take opportunities when they're presented because most opportunities are beneficial. And most people don't have common sense. Like people say, use your common sense, but most people don't have common sense. And most people aren't no good. And most people aren't real. Most people aren't solid. Most people aren't loyal. Like they don't care about you. They care about themselves. People are selfish. That's why most situations when people get caught with CPNs, what that they think it is, or pre-built CPN, and most people don't even know the difference between the two. So they buying stuff and they basically buying these things and going over what somebody tell them just to keep themselves safe, knowing that it is illegal. Because I didn't do a lot of videos, but the thing is, people who are actually utilizing these in different ways and not I wouldn't say correct ways, but I say in ways that's beneficial because they have that knowledge about it, are becoming very well off due to these methods utilizing CPNs and pre-built CPNs and identity theft. Because identity revolves around everything from getting a car, a loan, a credit card, anything that retains money, really. That's not in the tech world. You see, anything in the real time world, you're going to need identity. You're going to need credit. Anything in the tech world, you don't need that stuff. That's why people are in different worlds. But people understand that. Remember, I told y'all, ever since COVID-19, people been trying to get loans, credit cards, lines of credit, get into the business world and get some money. Because they've seen these people get millions of dollars with these PPP loans and seen people with fake businesses get millions of dollars with PPP loans. Now they want a PPP loan. Now they want a loan. Now they want a business. Now they want some money. So understanding that credit and a profile will determine if you get approved for something or not, it's important. Because now what they're doing is they're taking these profiles, they're finding banks that don't pull from the check system. Once they find a bank that don't pull from the check system, they either gonna get a bank account with this pre-built CPN or the CPN that they have. Now that they got this check system, now they got this bank that doesn't pull from the check system, and if this pre-built CPN has a good credit score, they're gonna start applying for credit cards and if determine some banks you actually don't need documentations. Like you really don't need nothing depending on the bank. And if you got good credit, they just give it to you. So they ordering different credit cards from different banks and getting cash advances off these cards. They didn't have to go to the bank. They didn't have to do nothing. And they're getting these loans, having them sent to these fraudulent bank accounts. They're getting lines of credit. They're getting anything that they can that result to money utilizing credit profiles. CPNs, pre-built CPNs, identity is one of the most powerful things you can use in this world because it's everything. It's what identifies you. It shows who you are, especially your credit profile that's attached to your name. That lets people know how good you are actually with managing money in today's real world because a lot of people aren't good with managing money. And if you're not good with managing money, why would somebody want to lend you money? So that's why a lot of people don't get approved for loans, credit cards, or lines of credit because on paper, They're trash with money. That's why people use pre-built CPNs. Now, there's a lot of people out there with the wrong information about pre-built CPNs and CPNs in general. A lot of people think CPNs are people stolen identity, deceased people, things like that. No, it's two different things. So when people start learning the difference between the two and having the correct knowledge, they start to understand better what's really going on. Because somebody can easily have somebody's full information. I mean, first name, last name, birthday, address, social SSN, date of birth, everything. And they can literally apply for a loan, apply for a bank account easily. Because if you apply for a bank account online, there are templates online, ID templates, because all they're going to do is say, email me a picture of the ID. So somebody going to email them a picture, a template. They going to put the picture out there. Now they got this information on the ID. They're going to go off the information in the number that you put on the application. And people are getting approved for loans like this. People are utilizing this technology and taking advantage of technology to get loans, credit cards, and lines of credit, and utilize it to get cars and apartments and you name it. But these same people who are doing it are the same people that's telling on the people that they got it from. The same people are narking on the people that they brought it from, which is scary. Very, very scary.
Be back in a bit. Try not to burn the house down.
Guess it's a good thing we got AAA.
AAA, we're always with you.
Trident Vibes. It's soft. It's juicy. A soft gum with a juicy experience. It's a vibe.
Yeah.
For somebody to know they buying something illegal and then tell on the person where they bought it from to try to get themselves out of trouble. That's a dangerous person. So this CPN identity theft is making people a lot of money because they're utilizing not going into the banks. They're utilizing applying for loans, credit cards, and lines of credit online, open up accounts online with fake fraudulent documentations. Documentations can be created on your own. And most loans, credit cards, and lines of credit, there are revenue-based loans, documentation loans. That all you need is documentation. They don't even care about your credit score. So just imagine all of these loans, credit cards, and lines of credit that people are getting utilized in people's identities and different documentations, fraudulent documentation from these different banks, because it's happening all day, every day, believe it or not. And at the end of the day, there's going to be a victim, either a person or a bank or both. So with that being said, it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware out there, because due to technology, due to us having our personal information in a lot of different places, because we handle a lot of different business that needs our personal information, we're very vulnerable. So I tell you guys all the time, make sure you get your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your social media and financial accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on, and then monitor the dark web to make sure nobody is selling or buying your personal information. So make sure you guys get your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experian. So nobody can get anything in your name, no loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no apartments, no cars, no nothing, unless you unfreeze it, not even you. And make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit card numbers every quarter, right? It's 4 quarters in a year, 12 months, 3, 6, 9, 12, right? New debit cards and credit cards and new information, you have a fresh start. So wherever that old information was stored, it won't be valid anymore, right? We all travel, tap, swipe, insert all day, every day. And just imagine all the places that you use this one card to buy something. A lot of places. So that means that information is stored on a lot of different databases. And not always a database compromised, leak, or hack. We don't want that. So make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit card numbers every so often, every 4 quarters, to be, for example. And just make sure you guys are staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all live in. Because if you aren't aware of what's going on, how you know how to be safe? How you know how to protect yourself? And that's why I dropped this information, and I dropped these gems to help people be safe and potentially get on the good side and make things happen, right? So make sure you guys stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in, all right? Shout out to all my Real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime 101 limited gems are $1,000, but for limited time only, I'm doing it for $600. Yeah, $600 cash app or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is in cash app or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot, let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right. No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the crypto tour on me on the month-long mentor. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the crypto tour in person limited gems, $3,500. Make sure y'all book y'all see on the month-long mentorship, $750 limited time only though. Regular price is $1,000. First 10 people, and you will receive a free 1K load. All right, so don't miss out on that. Make sure y'all check out my vendor platforms on Telegram, the Potato App Millionaire Networking World, on Discord, Potato App, and Discord, Telegram, and the Potato App. Still look for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchat, Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives, and make sure y'all getting in and y'all fitting in with these loads. All right, 120 and up, cash app, Bitcoin payment. Sit back, relax, do nothing to receive it. All right, so that being said, man, send me the screenshots when you're ready. We're gonna go from there. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hussle. Y'all know how I get down in these videos. I will see you at the next lesson, video, or live. Peace.
I don't have time to go around and film B-roll all day, make my own music, and take photos of food. I just use Storyblocks. Storyblocks is a complete stock solution for creators like myself that provide an unlimited library of royalty-free videos, audio, and images. If you're a creator and you want to have the biggest hack on the internet, then check out Storyblocks.
Heck no. Money can't buy happiness. Everyone knows that. But it can get you a professional grade air grinder, along with every other tool you need to rebuild that motorcycle. And when you fire that baby up, it'll make you so happy you'll have rays of sunshine coming out your wazoo. Northern Tool and Equipment. Get serious.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, this is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce and lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you will be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on. And you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTubes and that Twitch, so make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my, also make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up, all right? Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hussle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, there's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, we're going to be talking about, you know how we get down this channel. We talk about all the fraud methods, the new scams, the new everything that's going on in today's world, because a lot of people, it's a new generation, it's a new world. And as the world evolves, the methods, the scams will evolve with it. Because anywhere there's being money, when money is being made, there's going to be some type of scam or fraud being committed. And a lot of people don't understand that. Most real methods, most real scams come from the tech world. Now, it's a lot of people who do a lot of real-time scams, a lot of real-time fraud as far as credit card fraud, check fraud, things that you do in the real world. There's a lot of methods, there's a lot of scams going on behind the computer that deals with technology. And most of these scams are making a lot of people money. People who are new to the world, people who have been old to the world, who've been in it for a little while. So let me give an example how technology is really important in making it possible for people to be able to commit these type of methods. Now, due to technology being real, technology being the enforcer of what's going on in today's world, you gotta think about it. Technology allows us to send and receive money from Cash App, Venmo, Zelle, Chime, Bitcoin, Apple Pay, bank accounts, wire transfers, things like that. Now they have it where you can do ACH transfers. Oh, ACH transfers, meaning that all you need is a account number and a route number, and you can send or receive money with just that information. They have Bitcoin now. They have so many different big cryptocurrencies out here that you can trade, send, and receive from. So at some point in time, people got to start thinking, how is all this possible? How is this app allowing somebody to send and receive money from anywhere in the US? How is it possible to be able to do all this? And people don't understand that the world is ran off technology. Technology rules the world. Without technology, we wouldn't have these iPhones, we wouldn't have computers, we wouldn't have laptops, we wouldn't be able to communicate with people in different countries and different states. We wouldn't be able to do any of these things. We wouldn't be able to send and receive money through Cash App, Bitcoin, Chime, Apple Pay, PayPal, you name it, Venmo, nothing. We wouldn't be able to do nothing. And you got to think about it. 10 to 15 years ago, none of these platforms is even created. They didn't exist. 10 to 15 years ago, we had Western Union, we had MoneyGram, and we had Walmart to Walmart, which is basically the first concept of the first forms of being able to transfer money to somebody that's in a different state, or you would have to basically mail the money to them, right? So then they what did they do? They made it easier for the people. As the world evolves, the scams and the methods will evolve because every method stems from illegal procedure, sending and receiving money throughout these platforms. Anywhere there's money being made, somebody's going to come up with a scam or fraud to be able to do the exact same thing. Point blank, period. And that's just how the world is. And it's nothing that can really be done because if they stop it, then it's going to make it harder for people who are not doing these type of things to be able to do the things that they need to do. Everybody can't make the bank every day. Everybody can't do certain things. So what do? They allowed it to be possible for people to cash checks on their phone by just taking a picture. They allowed these different tools and devices for people to be able to make IDs and different documentations. So people got to understand that technology is everything. But this is the catch with technology. Technology can also make us all vulnerable. Why? Because we all have technology. We all have cell phones. We all have anything with technology, computers, and so on and so on. And these devices hold valuable information, passwords, birthdays, wallets, you name it. And by these devices being ran off technology, it's easy for somebody who's a hacker or who knows how to compromise things to be able to get into these devices. See, it's a plus and it's a pro and a con to have this technology in the world, because you got to think about it. If you can send and receive money on these platforms, what else can be done? Can you reject payments? Can you stop payments? Can you intercept payments? What can you really do in this matrix that we all are living in? Because we all are using technology. They got it. Technology has even evolved the dark web. Before there was Chat GPT or any of these websites, you had to physically create these websites or know somebody who can code to make these sites on the dark web. Now they got it where they got dark web Chat GPTs that all you gotta do is type in a prompt and it will literally create this website for you. It will literally, you can type in a prompt and it'll create.
I'm starving. Jeez, Dad.
Nutrition information overload. More ingredients than he could process.
Gross.
Oh, I know.
The Go Raw snacking seeds are literally right here. Just seeds and salt. No weird ingredients to break your brain. Why does he always do this?
Wish I knew. Oh, these are so good.
malware for you, ransomware for you. And once it creates these things, people are starting to utilize this to do ATM jackpots and to program boards with flipper zeros and Raspberry Pis and different hacker tools, because at the end of the day, everything is based off signals. Everything has to have a signal to be able to do something. The signal waves, you know what I'm saying? Our phones have signals. How do you think our phones know where we are all day, every day? When we go look at our maps on our GPS, how do you think our phones know exactly where we at? Signals, waves, databases, servers, IP addresses, longitude and latitude. All these things are programmed into this server and board that is in our phones, in our computers, in our laptops. So think about it. Because there's a lot of people out there that really doesn't know about the cyber world, hackers, compromisers, and what they really do and what they can possess and how dangerous they are. Because we got a camera everywhere, we got cell phones everywhere, we got computers everywhere, we got technology everywhere. And if technology is around when we are asleep and is being utilized while we are asleep, you never know what somebody can do. Somebody can compromise your computer camera, your phone camera. Somebody can compromise your whole phone and you won't even know. A lot of times people get their phones compromised by being in public areas and utilizing the free Wi-Fi that they offer, because hackers utilize that. They go into a Starbucks, a Target, a Walmart, a mall, and create this fraudulent Wi-Fi signal. It might be such and such mall with free Wi-Fi, and it's pretty bad signal in malls. And people use what all day, every day? Technology, which is a cell phone, texting, scrolling up and down social media. So people gonna need that Wi-Fi. So they know this is going to be the easiest place to get this whatever that they need. So when people connect to that Wi-Fi, phone is now compromised. Wallets, password, everything. And they just gather this data and either sell it on the dark web or do whatever willy-nilly that they want to do. See, technology is way more dangerous than in real-time crime. Meaning it's dangerous than somebody robbing somebody. It's more dangerous than somebody. It's the most dangerous thing, because the term being robbed blind is the most scariest thing. To be robbed blind, to not know what's going on, and for somebody to compromise something and get into something and be able to utilize what they got is dangerous. Because you're not able to defend yourself. You're not able to protect yourself from happening. And scammers and fraudsters, not even scammers and fraudsters, forget them. Hackers are some of the most intelligent people when it comes to technology, because these same websites, these same databases and servers that they're creating to be able to send and receive money on different platforms, they're starting to be able to get into these networks and reject, bypass, reverse, create different things to generate revenue. So when people start hearing about these loads, and back in a couple of years ago, 6 years ago, they was doing the 100 to 1,000 and 200. It stemmed from somewhere real on the dark web, because hackers and scammers created something utilizing technology to make this happen. There are such things as crypto. There are such things as databases, servers, and networks. There are such things. Crypto been around since 2008. These things, like, people are just not knowledgeable and aware of what's really going on out here. And it's a whole movie called The Matrix out here. But most people don't understand that movie. Me, I do, because I'm in this world. But The Matrix tells it all. The Matrix shows it all about this digital world that we are living in. It tried to warn us before it happened. And people didn't pay attention. How technology is ruling the world. It's all a stimulated database that we're living in, because everything is right off technology. If towers fell down right now, everybody power would be off. That's technology. People can create applications to be able to send and receive money. So you don't think somebody will be able to create an application to intercept?
There is a lot about the job isn't actually that fun that I have now automated away almost entirely. Like, we have a very large code base and we have a lot of contributors and we've got some controlled chaos going on. But here, I'm asking Codex to look at the last day of commits into this section of our mono repo and basically like group them, tell me who worked on what got done, what do I need to know about. And so I wake up in the morning with almost like a, if you've used ChatGPT Pulse, it's like a personalized pulse. I open the app in the morning and sitting there is like, here's what happened yesterday in the code base.
Payments and get into wallets and bank accounts and different accounts and so on and so on. Make it make sense. Start paying attention to how powerful and how serious technology is. Somebody can clone a signal wave and get into a house with you key fobs, signal lights, railroad track, little thingy things that come up in rails. You can control all these things with technology. You can get into somebody's information with technology. You can know what somebody is with technology. You can find somebody's every movement with just their phone number. All you need is their phone number and you'll be able to track them. Technology. So people be asking me, what's the way? What's the most, what's popping right now? What people doing to make some money? Technology. Because technology revolves around anything and everything that we do, from legal to illegal. And like I said, this is all educational purposes only. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. But at the end of the day, this is the real world that we all are living in. And these are real things that are happening. And by people not being educated about it or having the knowledge about it, it's allowing them to become victims. And nobody wants to become a victim. Nobody. You, me, nobody. So it's just all about having that information in your cabeza about something, because your brain works for you. When you out and about and your brain, you might see something, your brain starts to work, and first thing you might do is that's something that King Hussle was talking about. Let me stay away from that. Let me not mess with that. Or he told us about these text messages or these phone calls or such and such. Let me stay away from that. People not understanding how serious it is. How people seeing these people on social media with these phantom accounts and wallets with millions of dollars in it, and how they rug pull and crypto and meme coins and crypto trading. These things are real. Because you don't think you have the opportunity, or because you don't have the opportunity, you don't want it to be real. Because if it is, you don't want people to do something, be successful at something that you wish you could be successful at. That's how it happens. That's what a hater is. That's what people don't want other people to be successful at something that they either failed at or they don't believe in. Because if other people are, they're going to look silly and they're going to feel like they left out. So they just want, hoping and wishing that it's not real. But think again, cybersecurity is real. Technology is real. The dark web is real. If there's a way to do anything that we're doing out here in the world, it's another way to do it. From calling people, FaceTiming people, texting people, sending money, receiving to people through these different apps. Just think about all the different apps that's out there that's allowing people to do different things in the dark world. It's making them a lot of money. And a lot of these things are not even known to regular people. A lot of these tools are not known to regular people. System jammers, the average American wouldn't know what that is. They don't know they can take over a database. They don't know they can take over payments that's coming in and going out. They don't know they can do, these things are possible. They don't know they can easily, man, listen, the cyber world is a whole different place. The tech world is a whole different place. And it's a very dangerous place. So with that being said, it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out here in this real crazy world that we all are living in. Because if we are not aware, it's easy chance that we can become victims, and nobody wants to become a victim. Either it's going to be a bank or it's going to be a person. So it's just all about being more safe and more knowledgeable. All right. So like I tell you guys all the time, make sure you guys are getting your Northern Life Black to Mine to all your personal and financial accounts to make sure no suspicious activities going on. And monitor the dark web to make sure nobody, none of your personal information is floating around there for nobody to buy. So make sure you guys are getting your Norton Life Block. Make sure you guys are freezing all three of your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience. So nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no cars, no apartments, not even you, unless you unfreeze it. So make sure you freeze those. And make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit card numbers every so often, every 4 quarters. We tap, insert, swipe, use our cards all day, every day, travel, use them out of town, use them wherever we go. And every time we do, that information is placed on a database. And it's always a database compromise, leak, or hack that's going on. So to stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware, and get new cards every quarter to have a fresh start and to be on the right path to staying safe. All right. So with that being said, man, it's your boy King Hussle, man. Y'all know how to get down to any of these videos. I will see you at the next. Stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware. All right, there. So shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me keep going. Y'all motivate me keep dropping the sauce. And y'all motivate me keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gyms are $1,000, but for limited time only, I'm doing it for $600. That's $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right. No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book your seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. 250, 10 seats available. Don't miss out. Make sure y'all book your seat on the crypto tour in person limited gyms, 3,500. Make sure y'all book your seat on the month-long mentorship, 750, 10 seats available, limited time only. Regular price is $1,000. And you will receive a free 1K load, so don't miss out on that. Make sure y'all check out my vendor platforms on Telegram, the Potato app, and Discord, Millionaire Networking World. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, and my TikToks, and my Discord. Make sure y'all check it out the crypto world, because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all get in when y'all fit in with these lows. All right, 120 and up, Cash App, Bitcoin payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know you payment ready, and we'll go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yo me. Oh, gotcha. Don't yo me. And with that being said, man, it's your boy King Hussle. Y'all know how to get down in these videos. I'll see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
Everybody's got a free plan. The first 3 are free, but it's never really free.
Let me just see your credit card.
Hope you can work fast.
With Framer, you can actually design for free, without limits. Design websites, create marketing assets, even generate layouts with AI. You only pay when you publish a website. So start designing for free today.
They're just artboards, man.
I love nature, just not in my house. A rat. It's in the garage. So I called Terminex, booked my free consultation. They were so quick and got rid of my rat problem. Terminex is truly a lifesaver. Just go to Terminex.com.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. Yes, it's the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right. Got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or a video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my Red Hustle Nation Empire family members? And we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce. Back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you tired of being a zero? You ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about all the new bank fraud methods, the new scam methods, the new methods, period, of what's going on in today's world. With this dark world, the dark web, scams, fraud, you name it. And it's a lot of people looking to get a lot of make a lot of money fast, lump sums of it. And a lot of people want to do a lot of different things. They see people flashing hundreds of thousands of dollars just like this on social media every day, all day, and they tired of being broke because it ain't no joke. They tired of people working way easier than them while they making coins, working way harder. So people, it's all about a brainwash. It's a brainwashed world. It's a brainwashed game that we in. Social media brainwashes a lot of people into believing and perceiving a lot of different things that they shouldn't. So ever since COVID-19, a lot of people have been into the scam, the fraud, and the credit world because a lot of people seen how people utilize businesses to get millions of dollars fraudulently. Now, once they seen that, they seen, okay, now I want to start a business. Now I want to get a loan. Where the loans at? Where this and where that at? And people really don't be knowing what's really going on. Hold on, y'all. What's really going on in today's world when it comes to credit? When it comes to credit, when it comes to loans, credit cards, lines of credit, scams, fraud, and so on and so on. So at the end of the day, the goal is to make some money. And the world is ran off technology. Everything that we do, everything that we use is utilized is ran off technology, like our cell phones, our laptops, our computers. Everything that we utilize in today's world is technology based. And I gotta stop leaving these windows open. These little eyes be getting in here and they be just. So technology runs the world. Technology rules the world, and due to technology, we're able to do certain things: create checks, create debit cards, send and receive money through different platforms, Cash App, Chime, Venmo, Zelle, bank accounts. Due to technology, and a lot of people are starting to utilize technology and the loopholes in technology to make a lot of money in the dark world, as far as check fraud, credit card fraud, you name it. And there's different worlds in the dark world. You got the tech fraud world, you got the real time world fraud, you got the business fraud. You got so many different categories of fraud and scams. So as the world evolves, scams and methods evolve. But then I know it's probably a lot of people that's gonna be watching this video like, bro, get to the point, blah, blah, blah. Listen, this is grown man, grown woman information right here. It doesn't just, you just don't start saying, well, first you do this and first you do that. And you do this, first of all, you got to grow your mind up. You got to mature your brain because at the end of the day, y'all be wanting to do stuff and try stuff that's going to get y'all in a situation that y'all don't want to be in. So when I'm telling y'all this information, understand that this is real life information that's going on in today's world. There are numerous of people on a daily basis trying to commit some type of scam or some type of fraud. And at the end of the day, numerous of people goes to jail for these type of schemes and type of methods that they're utilizing. And at the end of the day, there are people who do get in this world and make a lot of money fraudulently and doing scams and everything. So my goal is to let you guys know what's going on, because to be more safe is to be more cautious, to be more aware. And technology is taking over the world. You got scammers sending out text messages, phone calls, emails, creating smishing, phishing, malwares, ransomwares. You got so much going on, but y'all want to just want somebody to get straight to the method. All right, so when one of these hackers out here compromise or shows you something that you probably wouldn't want somebody else to have, then you're gonna really want to pay attention. So don't be that person saying, just tell us the method. Just no, because it's not about a method, it's about having the knowledge, because knowledge is power. And without the knowledge of what's really going on in today's world, it's easy for you to become a victim. So I'm trying to get people to prevent themselves from becoming victims of what's going on in this real world, because money is the root of all evil. And if the opportunity presents itself and it looks really good or too good, the average American will take it. So don't be a young buck out here not knowing too much money, because I tell you all the time, I'm not in the real time world. I'm not never did check fraud, credit card fraud, none of that. That's crackhead scams. We're not doing that. I told y'all from the beginning of time, I am a tech guy. I'm in the cybersecurity world. I'm an ethical hacker. I'm good with information. I'm good with getting into stuff. I'm good with bypassing security, doing different things that helps create different systems and applications and game. Like, I'm good with that type of stuff. So understand, don't never judge a book by its cover, and be appreciative of the information somebody's giving out to y'all, because you wouldn't get it nowhere else. So the evolution of frauds and scam has definitely risen because of the new generations and the new things that they put out to us in the communities. And people don't understand that the term working smarter versus working harder is true, because people out there do a lot of different things to get stolen checks, cash bad checks. And at the end of the day, they're not smart with it. I mean, at least if you're gonna be a fraudster or a scammer, think about your plan. Think about the steps that you're doing, because they don't do that. And what I mean is that, okay, there's people out here that utilize their brains, scammers and fraudsters. And like I said, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything, but I can't control anybody and what they do in the real world. So people, it's a lot of different scammers out there, a lot of different fraudsters out there that's in the check world, right? And they utilize technology. Some people don't utilize technology. Some people do utilize technology when they're doing whatever that they're doing. How do they utilize technology? Okay, technology will allow a scammer or fraudster to be able to get check templates to create a check, be able to get account route numbers for the checks due to the dark web and different databases and server leaks and things like that. Technology allows scammers and fraudsters to be able to do a lot, everything. Technology just ran across everything, right? Technology allows us to be able to cash checks just by taking a picture of the check. So with this being said, knowledge is power. I'm gonna get these little flies. And knowing that when it all boils down to it, most businesses and most banks get their checks created and done by third party companies. And once you do your research, these same third party companies create business checks and personal checks for people. So at the end of the day, they're not going to be like, hey, these checks are only for banks. No, they're going to say, these are all the checks that we're offering. What checks do you want? And if somebody happens to get a batch of checks that's the same color or the same ink and material as a Chase Bank, a Wells Fargo, a Bank of America, or whatever business, that's how it is. But you gotta understand, the average American is not going to know what type of checks Walmart got, Target got, this company, that company. So they're not worried about that, because most people are not doing that information, doing that research and getting that type of information, because that's not what's important to them. So the evolution of check fraud has went from people robbing elderly people, or robbing people that they know, or stealing checks from people that they know, and writing $200, $300, and $40, $100 and trying to cash them. Then it has gone from people getting a hold of business account numbers and elderly people's account route numbers and different things to create these fraudulent checks. Now, it also has gotten to the point where people on the dark web are basically creating checks for people from basically real businesses. So it's places on the dark web that people go to and say, hey, I want a Walmart check. And just like anybody else will get paid from Walmart, it'll be the payroll. And they do their research. I'm talking about these people on the dark web. You tell them where the city and state you in, they're going to go do their research. They're going to Google. They're going to find the Walmart. They're going to see what type of checks they get, and they're going to get that check. So basically, when you go cash this check, it's going to be like you really on payroll. They're going to be within the check number and all that, because a lot of times the problem when people cash these bad checks is them not knowing what banks look at when they verify checks. Banks look at the check number and they look at that amount. They call and verify these businesses and say, hey, did you issue a check for blah, 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 check number, blah, blah, blah. If they did, they're going to say yes. If they didn't, they're going to say no. That's how most banks verify checks. And once people got the knowledge on that, they stop washing checks as much as they used to, because people used to wash checks, add a zero, subtract the zero, but they still gonna verify a check no matter what it is, especially if you black. And if you look suspicious, like you ain't supposed to be cashing a check, they're gonna verify even more. So y'all gotta start understanding that, because check fraud has become very popular in today's world. So many people are doing it, and they're doing it at higher amounts, from 20,000, 30,000, 100,000, millions of dollars. We've seen somebody do a check fraud for $1 million, which is the craziest thing ever, but it's happening. So with this happening, people got to understand that the main goal is to get some revenue. And if they can figure out any way and every way to make a check look so believable, they're going to do it. So they figure out different methods. finding out what bank, what company, where they order their checks, because this is simple Google information. You can literally Google and ask Google, where does Walmart get their checks? Who prints out Walmart's checks? Target checks, this company, that company. It'll tell you some type of third party company. You go to their website, and that website probably say we offer personal checks and we offer business checks, and you can order your own checks. And they say bingo, they go find these different templates, and it's all out there and on the net. Then they get these printers what to get the right ink for the real ink, the right ink that these checks use for certain things. So they use different ink for different numbers and things. And this ink is all publicly able to buy. So check fraud is not, how do I put this? Check fraud has gotten to the point where kids are doing it because of the new technology and the new ways that they're allowing people to cash it. If a kid can go on the dark web, because you got to think about it, the dark web is in front of us all day, every day. It's just a simple 3 clicks. I have a NordVPN, a Tor browser, which you can download off the Apple app, and having a link. Once you got a link and you go through Tor browser, you're on the dark web. It's as easy as that. So if you got these links, or a link, and you got your Tor browser and your NordVPN, you're technically on the dark web. And people think it's just this place. Oh, gotcha. Did I? Nope. Oh, gotcha. Did I? Nope. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. They so small, bro. They so small and irritating, bro. But place of the dark web that it's just hard to get to. No, the dark web is basically a link. And once you go on this link, it's a hidden encrypted link. And that's all it is a encrypted site. And people be thinking it's just this hard place, that this place is just forbidden. Like, no, it's just you having a Tor browser, a VPN, and having a link and searching that link on the Tor browser. So, and people do enough research on the ClearNet, they might be able to actually find links. But sometimes most links on the ClearNet are fake. Most websites on the dark web are fake. Most people do business through forums and actually knowing somebody. And most real sites on the dark web, you have to have a membership. You have to log in, all that different type of stuff, because there are cybersecurity police. There are police on the dark web that make sites and catch people who try to order things. There's a lot going on there. So it's not as freely as you think, but it's easy to get on the dark web. And by it being so easy to get on the dark web, you gotta think it's a lot of kids out here playing video games. And when you play video games, you gotta have certain skins and different things. So you gotta have different points and coins and all that. And most kids don't have the parents or the money to get these coins. So what do? Figure out how to get it. And then you got these adults playing the games with these kids on the game due to technology, which allows them to be able to listen. Y'all gotta think, if you can send and receive money through these apps, you gotta think, what else are you able to do? If you're able to cash a check but just taking a picture, what else are you able to do? There's nothing special. Everything that's being done in today's world, anybody can do, from making checks, templates on debit cards. All this is out there in the public world because people have businesses. And it's only illegal when people use it for illegal purposes. So the evolution of check fraud, all these methods are getting easier and easier and easier for people to do because there's so much evolution going on. Back in the day, didn't nobody know what a PNG was. Now you can easily screenshot a picture, hold down the screen, and it will literally create a PNG for you or outline of a picture. You can save it. Now you got your own PNG. So people are out there getting templates on a dark web of different companies, different banks, even making their own template with the real check paper, putting on these printers, and with information that's been stolen or brought off the dark web. It's getting real out here. It's easy for a kid to do it now because it's being presented to them throughout these games and these different platforms. And parents are not paying attention to what's going on while these kids is playing these games, or people in general are not paying attention to what's going on out here. So check fraud is definitely on the is definitely become more popular because of this new method of people finding templates of different banks and different businesses and acting like they own payroll, because it's more common for somebody. Yeah, think about it. All the employees that work at a Walmart, a Target, Kroger's, HEB throughout the U.S. It's a lot. So it's more common for people to see those checks and things like that. So check fraud is definitely on the rise. People are making millions and millions of dollars with this method because of they no longer are having a hard time finding the check paper. They're no longer having a hard time finding the ink. They're no longer having a hard time finding somewhere to print on these checks. They're no longer having a hard time to do what they don't have to go in a bank anymore to cash a check. That's the most craziest thing ever. That you don't have to go in a bank to cash a check. You don't have to go in a bank to open up a bank account. There are places that they don't even check the check system to open up a bank account. So people are opening up bank accounts with CPNs and depositing these checks into those accounts. So it's getting real out here. People are finding loopholes and people are actually making a lot of money doing these methods. And there are people who are going to jail and getting a lot of time doing these methods. So it's all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in. Because at the end of the day, I can't tell anybody what to do. I can't tell nobody, you better not do this, you better not do that. It's all up to you guys to figure out what's good and what's bad in this today's world. If you are green or you too thirsty or you just can't help yourself and you want to go do something that's not right, that's on you. If you're somebody that was thinking about doing something wrong and then you heard watching my videos and you changed your mind, that's on you. I don't have anybody on the string. I'm not telling anybody to do anything. But everybody lives their own life, and these are real things that's going on in the real world that we all living in. All right, so it's all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on in this real crazy world that we all are living in. All right, every day there's some type of fraud or scam being committed, and little do we know, we all can be a victim of this. So with that being said, make sure you guys are getting your Northern Lifeline to make sure you monitor all your financial and social media accounts to make sure no suspicious activity is going on, and a reminder to the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around for anybody to buy. Also, make sure you guys freeze your TransUnion, your 3 credit profiles to make sure nobody can get anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, no apartments, no cars, no nothing. Not even you, unless you're a freezer. So make sure you freeze all 3 of your credit profiles. TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience. Stay more safe, all right? Also, make sure you guys are getting new credit card and debit card numbers every 4 quarters, right? We use our same debit cards and keep the same debit cards for years, and we tap, insert, swipe, buy things online, travel with these same cards. And every time we do, that information is being stored on some type of database. So every 4 quarters, just 4 quarters in a year, 12 months, 3, 6, 9, 12, get a new debit card or credit card. So wherever that old information is stored, it won't even be valid no more. You have a fresh start every time you get a new card. You're getting 4 cards every year. So that's the way to stay safe and prevent from becoming any type of victim of credit card or debit card fraud. All right. So with that being said, man, make sure y'all stay more safe, stay more cautious, and be more aware, pay more attention to what's going on out here, because at the end of the tunnel, all these methods is a victim. It might be a bank, or it might be a person, or it might be you, it might be me. So be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware. Shout out to all my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there that's tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke, let's get to work. FaceTime 101 limited gyms are $1,000, but for limited time only, I'm doing it for $600. Yes, $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right. No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book your seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 250. Ask me and get help with anything that y'all want to get help with in the classroom setting. 10 seats available. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the crypto tour. In-person limited gyms, 3,500. Make sure y'all booking y'all seat on the month-long mentorship, 750. 10 seats available. Limit time only. Regular price is $1,000, and you will receive a free 1K loan, so don't miss out on that. Make sure y'all checking out my vendor platforms on Telegram and the Potato App Millionaire Network and World. And on Telegram and Discord. Still looking for people for the production company. Still looking for make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on all my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikToks, Snapchat, and Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world, because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all getting in, y'all fit in with these loads. All right, 120 and up, Cash App, Bitcoin payment. Once it's on your balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hussle. Y'all know how to get down in these videos. I'll see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hussle. And yes, it's the best money in credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce, new lessons, new methods, and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. you'll be the first one to know what's going on. And hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hussle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is click the title on every video. Once you click the title on every video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, we got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or a video to make sure you see this face. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for. Right. And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what do my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hussle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, or keep you entertained. So with that being said, we got another King Hussle Praise reaction video today. And in today's video, we got rookie scammers, $5,000 CPN bank scam, check scam was almost successful until this happened. These check scammers out here, and I ain't seen this video, but they be a little slow nowadays. They don't really be thinking about their plans all the way through. They just automatically think this check is going to clear. So when the cops are caught, they don't have no explanation. They don't have no story. It don't add up. So then they get the lying and the stories don't match. So these are some bad criminals that be doing these check scams. So with that being said, let's see what she got going on, where she got caught. Oh yeah, shout out to ICU Body Cam for the body cam footage. Make sure you guys go check them out. Go like, share, comment, subscribe on that channel for more body cam videos. All right, so let's get into it.
I'm just going to read you your rights real quick before I try to talk to you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to the presence of an attorney.
There you go.
Before and during answering any questions. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be appointed to
you. Okay.
Through the court.
Is this an old cop?
Do you understand those rights? Okay. You wish to talk?
No. I hope she said no. Or is she going to narc? What y'all think?
How are you? Good. Hey. Oh, hi.
How are you?
Good.
So these are the check. And then this is
So these are checks. They don't use no syllable. Checks.
Hey man, can you stand up real quick for me? Put your hands behind your back real quick.
You going to jail, like Stan?
Alright.
You know what you're going to jail for, don't
You have to take?
no.
Okay. One second, let me just, I don't want to take me a second. I'm just going to move this so it doesn't bother you, right?
She in her little dress on, got her little dress, you know. I want to hear what her story is.
No, yeah. All right, we'll put you in the back of my car and then I'll talk to you inside, all right?
Okay.
Have anything on sharp right now? I know, I just gotta.
My bad.
No, you.
No, I know.
Just
You're
have a
just
seat.
doing your job.
Then,
Wait, I've never been behind a cop car, so like, how do I?
Just sit down and then we'll fuck you up.
There you go.
I'm gonna turn the AC so that you get hot.
Not bad looking. Too bad. She got pupa.
Do you have a car?
No.
No car? How'd you get here?
Got dropped off.
You got dropped off? Okay. Where is he?
I honestly don't know.
Well, he was coming back to pick you up. So where is he?
Right, I don't know.
Where you at?
He's
Narc.
supposed to be coming back.
Who is it? What's his name?
I know him as Fredo.
You know him as Fredo? Where's he from? Miami. What kind of cars you drive?
Right now he's in.
She's narking.
Genesis or
She
white
could be
Genesis?
lying. I don't know.
A
But
white Genesis?
she's narking.
Okay. Is there anything in the bag that you shouldn't have? Drugs, guns, weapons, anything? No? 20? Just a vape? Okay.
I'm sorry. I know I probably can't, but can I call my mom?
You can't call anybody right now.
Sir, that's for you.
Okay. Now I just need somebody to fill out the sworn statement.
Yes, I will.
Can you have your ID as well, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'll be right
I'm just going to read you your rights real quick before I try to talk to you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to the presence of an attorney before and during.
Man, ask her some
answering
questions.
any
Let's see what
questions.
she did. Like, what's
If you cannot afford an attorney,
that?
one will be appointed to you through the court. Do you understand those rights? Okay. Do you wish to talk to me?
I've never been. I don't know what I'm supposed to do in this situation.
Okay. Well.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, I mean, as of right now, that's a fake check.
What you knew?
All right.
I'm sorry. Do you think you could just like pull my hair behind my ear? I don't mean to like. Yeah, it's like annoying me. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, do you? So it's a fake check. Obviously, you were brought here, I guess, to cash the check, but the check's made out to your name. Who was the guy that you know again that dropped you off?
I don't know like his name, but I know him as Fredo.
Fredo.
Yeah.
Okay. And how many other places have
She
you
giving
gone to?
half information. You know his name, but you just
I
giving his
just went to
nickname. So it'll be
one,
like you didn't tell his
and
name.
then initially I didn't want to keep going.
But you did.
I
Oh.
was afraid of this, but whatever, he told me I was gonna get left stranded. So
Does he have anyone else working for him today?
not going into banks, but there's like another person driving.
So there's two drivers.
No, so he's also walking into banks. He has a driver, and then they're just.
He's also walking into banks as well. And you don't know his name, just as Fredo.
No, I saw one of the checks. I think it's like Julian McQuan. It's with a J. I just can't.
Julian, you said?
I believe it's Julian.
Okay. And last name?
You got me.
Got you. Okay.
I don't know, like when they're gonna do that. So.
Okay. All right. We will we'll figure this out. All right. He's gonna talk to you in a few minutes, okay? You have anything else you want to tell me?
Anything else?
You from Hialeah? Okay. All right, give me a few minutes.
Am I gonna like go to jail?
Yeah. You're getting arrested today, yeah. There's no way out of that one.
You should have knew you was going to jail.
I
ain't got nothing to do with nothing.
That's fine.
I don't really know how to show emotion and stuff. I'm just kind of trying to process everything together.
No. Okay. It's fine. I'll be right back.
Ain't got nothing to do with that cop. He do not care.
Let's go to that. Oh, that's a white girl out of here. Nothing.
Now, listen. If y'all been watching my reaction videos on these cop cam videos, it's starting to be a recurring thing that's happening. The same thing. Bad checks. People get caught, don't know what to say, get the narking. And it's almost like they be having the same blueprint all over. And these be the blueprints that get caught. Stop using the blueprint. Get a different, if you're going to be a criminal and do whatever that you do in life, because like I said, I can't control nobody. I'm not no puppet master, none of that. So I can't tell nobody what to do or what not to do. But if you're going to do something, at least try to do it to your best ability. Whatever you're doing in life, it could be sports, it could be whatever. Make sure you try to do it to your best ability and always think ahead, 10 steps ahead. Because when you don't, stuff happens. Example.
So okay, so this is from
Saying it like it was a
different
robbery.
lines, different, the same.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
okay, yeah.
That's for Adidas today.
This is from the other. This is from the
Other
other.
location.
Okay.
Carol.
So put. You said airport, right?
Airport and Pine Ridge, the banking center name is Carol.
Okay.
So what
Yes, I
happened?
know.
We know what she do. Like, I know we know she came in there with the
This one's
check. We
here.
know
So
that.
how do you guys realize?
Yeah.
Is it just anything distinctive?
So this is the one that under S, of course, and then I quickly remember the ID, the face. Once you walk in, I realized.
So they sent you. They sent
This
you.
is yes.
This is what the manager from
From
airport
there,
sent you.
So she went to a different bank.
Okay, and then once you saw her come in here, you recognized
Correct.
the name and
I
the face.
recognize the face, actually, not the name. This face I recognize.
You remember the face from the
Yes.
the email, and then obviously once you got the ID, you kind of were like, oh, this is the same person.
Correct. And then,
And then-
I will review the account,
Uh-huh.
and this check number is already been used. And then this check feel like no, it's weird.
Not real. Like it's not
Plus,
real.
customer don't use this check type.
Listen. The worst thing you can do in check fraud is try to cash the same check. You can't use the same check. It's impossible. And see what people be doing is they be doing that. They be trying to cash the exact same check, which is impossible. And when I say the same check, it's about the check number. It's all about the check number. That's to let you know what check it is. Like, so when they cash the first check, they're gonna take that check number, it's gonna be in the database. So when they re-enter all that check information in there, it's gonna pop up as already cashed. Duh.
So William, check number has been used.
Told y'all.
Those are different than his normal.
And writing
People don't like listening.
different. And you said the material doesn't feel like.
Yeah, the material feel weird for the check, the normal check.
Okay.
And then this account owner always put the note here if he pays someone.
So
with
they
a
check
check,
all
they
that.
always have a memo line fill out like what did he pay for. But this one has not.
Memo line filled out usually with for whatever.
Correct.
Okay.
That's it.
And that's pretty much it.
Easily caught 'em.
This is the email you received. This is the attachment.
Yes. You want me to take it together for you?
No, I
You
got
good?
it. Yeah. Because it's
Okay.
only these two, and then obviously the check.
Yes.
I have her ID. Do you need a photocopy of this right now? You copied it?
Yes.
Okay. And we have this. He has your information. You gave him his ID. I think that's everything.
Yes. The only thing I don't have. Oh no, that's good. We good, we good.
All right. Thank you guys. I'll call you
Thank
guys
you.
if I need any more.
Sure.
Thank you. Have a good one.
I
got everything now.
Okay.
No, I think I got everything. Just you keep that on the wallet.
Do you got everything? Johnny.
Melanie, what is this?
Is that a crack pipe?
Delta 9 or Delta 8, you said?
Oh.
But it's not going to pop for anything if it gets tested or anything like that? Okay. Yeah.
She got a weed pen.
I'll test
She
it.
got the vape like
All right,
everybody else
well,
be having.
Like the officer said, pretty much you're going to be arrested right now just because of the check. It's been used. It's fraudulent. So I'll be taking you down to the jail. From there, you could contact whatever. But pretty much that's pretty much how the day's going to go now. All right? You'll be going with your belongings, so you don't have to worry. They'll receive your phone and wallet and your bag and all that.
Dang, girl.
Good. Yep. I'll head to the station right after. Now, if you're going to be there, I'll meet up with you.
Yeah, I'll swing down there.
All right.
Let me know if you need anything else.
No, I think that should be everything. All right. Thanks, man.
Sounds good.
Yeah, she going down. She going down to the ground, you hear me? But hey, that's what happens, man. People don't be thinking about the situations and things that they're doing. They just be so green. So with that being said, be more safe, be more cautious, and be more aware of what you're doing. Stop being so green, man. Get the information. Learn about what you're doing and think about the steps. Like, you even said you thought this could happen, and look what happened. It did. So shout out to all my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there'd be no me. Y'all motivate me to keep going. Y'all motivate me to keep dropping the sauce. And y'all motivate me to keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke, because it ain't no joke. Let's get to work. FaceTime one-on-one limited gyms are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing them for 600. Yes, 600. Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the 600 is on your Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know your payment ready. And we will go from there. All right. No screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions. And please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Ask me and get help with anything that y'all want to get help with in the classroom setting. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the crypto tour in person limited gyms, $3,500. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the month-long mentorship for a limited time only, $750, and you will receive a free 1K load. So make sure y'all don't miss out on that opportunity. 10 seats available. Make sure y'all checking out my branded platforms on Telegram, the Potato app, and Discord, Millionaire Networking World. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, TikTok, Snapchats, and Discord. Make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives. And make sure y'all get in where y'all fit in with these loads, all right? 120 and up, all right? Send them screenshots when y'all ready, and let's get to work. And with that being said, it's your boy King Hustle. Y'all know how I get down in these videos. I'll see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace.
What if it all turns out better than you could have ever imagined? You're going to meet so many different versions of yourself, and each will be more beautiful than the last. Trust that.
I'm literally just chasing my dream, bro. I'm just doing what I love every day. Like, I don't bother with nobody. You don't know me. You don't know where I done been, what I done been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family and live my dream. I've been through, the shit I had to do to get here. You mad at me, and all I'm trying to do is take care of my family.
Being a small business owner doesn't mean you have to be trapped in your office. When I Work can help you get out from behind your desk and back doing what you love most. Build a schedule in minutes, handle time off requests with ease, and manage shift coverage all in the same platform. And do it all faster than ever before from your phone, tablet, or computer. At When I Work, we've got your back. Office. So you can get up from your desk and grow your business. Get shift done with When I Work.
Give me some of that wow. Move to the beat, drop down. Feel it in your body, let it out. Give me some of that, give me some of that wow. Give me some of that wow. Move to the beat, drop down. Feel it in your body, let it out.
Wow! I love that. You should totally get that.
Because with these prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices, you can get them all. Burlington. Deals, brands, wow. These prices,
You have to be quite the go-getter when you're running your own business. Doesn't hurt if you have the Google Fi phone plan, too. I get an enhanced connection that's reliable even during rush hour. That way, I can be the best in the biz. Sorry, couldn't resist. Google Fi Wireless. Switch today.
At Baird, we offer a unique perspective on wealth management.
From making your tax burden less of a burden to estate and trust strategies that protect your loved ones.
When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it makes all the difference. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. When the focus is on you, it may positive. 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 Focus is on you, it may positive.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now to Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now, Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now, Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now, Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now, Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now, Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now, Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now, Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now, Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Go from deadline to done with Google Workspace.
Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Trial Blazers. I am your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real stories behind clinical innovation. Subscribe now, Clinical Trial Blazers.
What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more simply by describing your goal. Open deadline to done with Google Workspace. Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Cloud Lasers. I'm your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real story behind clinical innovation. Right now, going to Cloud Lasers. What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more, simply by describing your goal. Open deadline to done with Google Workspace. Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Cloud Lasers. I'm your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real story behind clinical innovation. Right now, going to Cloud Lasers. What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more, simply by describing your goal. Open deadline to done with Google Workspace. Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Cloud Lasers. I'm your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real story behind clinical innovation. Right now, going to Cloud Lasers. What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more, simply by describing your goal. Open deadline to done with Google Workspace. Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Cloud Lasers. I'm your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real story behind clinical innovation. Right now, going to Cloud Lasers. What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more, simply by describing your goal. Open deadline to done with Google Workspace. Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Cloud Lasers. I'm your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real story behind clinical innovation. Right now, going to Cloud Lasers. What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more, simply by describing your goal. Open deadline to done with Google Workspace. Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Cloud Lasers. I'm your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real story behind clinical innovation. Right now, going to Cloud Lasers. What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more, simply by describing your goal. Open deadline to done with Google Workspace. Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Cloud Lasers. I'm your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real story behind clinical innovation. Right now, going to Cloud Lasers. What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more, simply by describing your goal. Open deadline to done with Google Workspace. Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Cloud Lasers. I'm your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real story behind clinical innovation. Right now, going to Cloud Lasers. What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more, simply by describing your goal. Open deadline to done with Google Workspace. Welcome back to Season 2 of Clinical Cloud Lasers. I'm your host, Alberto Grignolo. This is a podcast for those building the future of medicine and for anyone curious about the real story behind clinical innovation. Right now, going to Cloud Lasers. What if AI could handle your most repetitive tasks? With Google Workspace Studio, you can automate workflows, track action items, and more, simply by describing your goal.
deadlines are done. It's the do it. Look ahead. The CDC is clinical trial builders, and your both are both the big name. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story of these clinical innovation? Right now, thanks to Friday. What is allowed to handle your most competitive tasks? The bigger risk of studio, you can automate this way, and action items and more. This is by describing your goal. If some deadlines are done, it's the do it. Look ahead. The CDC is clinical trial builders, and your both are both the big name. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story of these clinical innovation? Right now, thanks to Friday. What is allowed to handle your most competitive tasks? The bigger risk of studio, you can automate this way, and action items and more. This is by describing your goal. If some deadlines are done, it's the do it. Look ahead. The CDC is clinical trial builders, and your both are both the big name. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story of these clinical innovation? Right now, thanks to Friday. What is allowed to handle your most competitive tasks? The bigger risk of studio, you can automate this way, and action items and more. This is by describing your goal. If some deadlines are done, it's the do it. Look ahead. The CDC is clinical trial builders, and your both are both the big name. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story of these clinical innovation? Right now, thanks to Friday. What is allowed to handle your most competitive tasks? The bigger risk of studio, you can automate this way, and action items and more. This is by describing your goal. If some deadlines are done, it's the do it. Look ahead. The CDC is clinical trial builders, and your both are both the big name. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story of these clinical innovation? Right now, thanks to Friday. What is allowed to handle your most competitive tasks? The bigger risk of studio, you can automate this way, and action items and more. This is by describing your goal. If some deadlines are done, it's the do it. Look ahead. The CDC is clinical trial builders, and your both are both the big name. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story of these clinical innovation? Right now, thanks to Friday. What is allowed to handle your most competitive tasks? The bigger risk of studio, you can automate this way, and action items and more. This is by describing your goal. If some deadlines are done, it's the do it. Look ahead. The CDC is clinical trial builders, and your both are both the big name. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story of these clinical innovation? Right now, thanks to Friday. What is allowed to handle your most competitive tasks? The bigger risk of studio, you can automate this way, and action items and more. This is by describing your goal. If some deadlines are done, it's the do it. Look ahead. The CDC is clinical trial builders, and your both are both the big name. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story of these clinical innovation? Right now, thanks to Friday. What is allowed to handle your most competitive tasks? The bigger risk of studio, you can automate this way, and action items and more. This is by describing your goal. If some deadlines are done, it's the do it. Look ahead. The CDC is clinical trial builders, and your both are both the big name. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story of these clinical innovation? Right now, thanks to Friday. What is allowed to handle your most competitive tasks? The bigger risk of studio, you can automate this way, and action items and more. This is by describing your goal. If cloud builders. You folks supposed to be known. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story is these people either? But no, since I did. This around the window remains secure. Consider it a field to become a distance. Letting know this is a garden goal. If you go down the belly, to do it. But the next, if you do it to look at our building, you folks supposed to be known. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story is these people either? But no, since I did. This around the window remains secure. Consider it a field to become a distance. Letting know this is a garden goal. If you go down the belly, to do it. But the next, if you do it to look at our building, you folks supposed to be known. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story is these people either? But no, since I did. This around the window remains secure. Consider it a field to become a distance. Letting know this is a garden goal. If you go down the belly, to do it. But the next, if you do it to look at our building, you folks supposed to be known. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story is these people either? But no, since I did. This around the window remains secure. Consider it a field to become a distance. Letting know this is a garden goal. If you go down the belly, to do it. But the next, if you do it to look at our building, you folks supposed to be known. This is the best for those building the future of medicine. Is anyone curious that the real story is these people either? But no, since I did. This around the window remains secure. Consider it a field to become a distance. Letting know this is a garden goal. If you go down the belly, to do it. But the next,
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did the turtle cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did the turtle cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did the turtle cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did the turtle cover so much ground?
At At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did Twitter cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did Twitter cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did Twitter cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did Twitter cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did Twitter cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did Twitter cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did Twitter cover so much ground?
At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean, only at Living Spaces.
Living Spaces.
Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did Twitter cover so much ground?
At At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean only at Living Spaces. Living Spaces. Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did I put it with so much ground? At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean only at Living Spaces. Living Spaces. Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did I put it with so much ground? At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean only at Living Spaces. Living Spaces. Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did I put it with so much ground? At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean only at Living Spaces. Living Spaces. Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did I put it with so much ground? At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean only at Living Spaces. Living Spaces. Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did I put it with so much ground? At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean only at Living Spaces. Living Spaces. Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did I put it with so much ground? At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean only at Living Spaces. Living Spaces. Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity. And in the end, you find yourself saying, how did I put it with so much ground? At Living Spaces, we lowered the Dean Queen bed price to just $295, all while re-engineering the design and upgrading the support system. Find unrivaled values like the Dean only at Living Spaces. Living Spaces. Your beloved pet is suddenly missing. Luckily, you have Google Fi Wireless, letting you chase down leads without losing focus or connectivity.
What I got going on?
Find yourself saying, how did I put it with so much ground? At Living Spaces, We lowered the king queen bed price to just $295.
Into the hacker mode. Roll up too, cuz. What it do, James Hendricks? What's cracking, cuz? Listen. Oh boy, trash. I need to buy a box of. Man. I'm not already. I'm not. It's 59 degrees outside. That's why I'm over here shivering a little bit. Put Bronny in the guy. Let's go, Bronny. He said, "No, I don't give it to Bronny." He said, "No, no, no." pick, Bronny. It's definitely a cold front. It's cold in. I drank all that Kool-Aid. That's right. Oh, we can't hold Bronny. Damn, Bronny. Ah, gotta make that Brian, big Brian. You gotta stop biting on that, Jack. Shoot. Pass, bro. Take Vanderbilt out the game. Get him out the game. Don't take Bronny out. Take Vanderbilt out the game. He smacked that mother. Bless me, bless. Damn. Bless me, bless me. Bless me. That's a charge. That's a charge, bro. Bless me, bless. No. Trouble. Exactly. Somebody, hey, I don't know what bird he got in the brownie ear, but they cut his hair the right way. Finally, now he got a line. Now it look like he got a lining. Straight up. Pull LeBron back in the game. Put Bronny in the game. Jackson Hayes cannot hold Shangoon. Thank you, P5. Bro cannot hold him. Jackson Hayes cannot hold Shangoon. They call that bull. Ooh, that was backcourt. He wide open. That boy was wide open. Jabari trash too. Nigga had 10 assists in the first half. Say no, third quarter. Ronnie in the game. Oh, Don. Lukey Dookie. Out there with a double. Bravo. I thought LeBron fouled him. You need to cut that. Something. Jake Rivera, trash too. He cashing that. Change the title. It's cold outside. It's just raining. Man, Houston trash, cuz. I'll be mad too, bro. Staying in that little ass apartment. Your name's 762 shells, and you ain't got $762 to your name. I'll be mad too, bro. Whatever makes you feel better mentally in your brain, bro. My guy. Man, don't worry about. Look at you know how I be when people be, fans. Dude, dusty as hell. Ain't nobody thinking about dude. If that's what he think, bro, let that man think that, bro. It's a free country. That man don't got a crib to his own. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. This is him. I could never argue with somebody like this, bro. Look at this guy. Look like he stank. But why that stove look like that, bro? Push that boiler in. Let me get me some Kool-Aid. You stank, my boy. We gonna get some Kool-Aid. Let me go get some Kool-Aid. You see how the stove look like that? And then you see that? And then it's like that. This is a drawer. I might got some sodas. I ain't got no more sodas in there. Let's get some motivation real quick, little buddy. Lil bro needs some motivation. You know when the ladies come over, you know what I'm saying? When the ladies come over, you know what I'm saying? They get real when they get real cold up in the house. Y'all hear that? You see that? That's real fire. You know, it be getting cold sometimes, you know what I'm saying? So you gotta cut on the fireplace, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather show you $1 million house. I'd rather show you what that money will do. Cause you know, fake money can't buy shit, right? So I'd rather show you what real money do. Goofy ass boy. Continue to be a fan. We in the Matrix now. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. He's like, bro, that can't be real, bro. He ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. They ain't put my guy back in the game. They ain't put the BJ. Need some lunch. That's what I need. That how you gonna put Bronny in the game one time and then take him out? Babyface Raritan. Come on, DeAndre Ayton. That boy, that boy. Yeah. Put Bronny in the game. Rui got a bow fade. Fade go in a circle. Like, bro, this ain't Chinese, China, Asian. I'm not Asian hair be in a circle. That's how his hair is. Like he supposed to have like the Asian, like how Ray hair is, the streamer. Put Bronny in the game. Man, watching this game, bro. What you got going on? Everybody, Mike, P. Phoebe. What y'all got going on, brothers? Gonna run to the Stono real quick or two. Get some blunts. Laughing at the jokes on the comments. The trolling rollers. Put Bronny in the game. I don't like this nigga got weave in his hair. This ninja got weave in his hair, bro. What it do, everybody Mike, man? Every. What y'all got going on though? That bad boy wet. Put Bronny in the game, man. Put Bronny in the game, bro. I love a dub. Put Bronny in the game, man. Some good Kool-Aid, man. Kool-Aid tastes way better with purified water. Third quarter, bro. What? Bro, how did it jump to the third quarter? What? Ain't no way, boy. Travel. Yeah. I gotta say for long, job is called Lincoln Bio. Put Bronny in the game. Bang. Look at the rank. He ain't one of these. He built the 3-point shooter, but he ain't one of the greatest now. Just because he led the 3-pointer league in threes this year, don't mean nothing. That's like Little Romeo. Is that Little Romeo? Put Bronny in the game. Brian out there feeling himself. Out there doing Kareem hook shots. I remember LeBron did not go to the post. That's crazy. Trash. Trash. Travel. I remember LeBron did not go to the post. Now you live down there. Cut that shit off. DeAndre ain't got weave in his hair. But yeah, bro. Did we talk about that yesterday? Yeah, bro. You know you can. You said that yesterday. They out there hacking. Why they do that to my boy Bronny? They put Bronny in the game for 3 minutes just to sell the commercial. Like how y'all gonna? That dude really got 20. Yeah. People out here smacking whips, all different type of stuff, bro. What you mean? Did he really? Yeah. You see what he said? He said this shit. I think I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think it was a striker though. It wasn't for sure. I think it was a striker. He ain't wrong. Instead of paying 100, he probably paid 7,000. Hey. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Hey, if you can pay 7,000 instead of 100,000. You should do a reaction video to a motherfucker getting jammed up with a VIN switch. I did one of them before. He was in a Charger. Let me find out y'all are trying to get some strikes. Who won one? Looking at. Who need the plug on the strikes? Who need the strikes? You don't know what that is, boy? If you don't know what a striker is, you tripping. This Bentley looking good though. Make sure make sure y'all tap in with my dispensary too, man. You need medical, medicine. Let me know, man. Thank you. From you can be 16. I got friends and you got friends. Word. Hey. Ah. Bro, Rolls Royce is just not. Like 300. Ain't nobody spending. Let me see what they want for the Maybach truck. I'm so through with you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah. Oh. Trying to get back to these loads, man. Gotta get these loads out. Facial hair will not grow. Maybe I gotta get older. $80. $80. I need to go to the store. It's gonna be a long night of loads. It's gonna be a long night of loads. Yeah. You in the mix too, cuz. I need to run to the store. I think. Cause this show was getting me for a couple of dollars, cause like dang. Y'all gave me what you mean it's spread? What did I do? Them 20-pound joints. Then you gotta grab it like this and go. All up in here. All up in here. Yeah. Gotta get buff. All right, be right back. Gotta run some stuff. Probably hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is get the title of your video. Once you get the title of your video, at the bottom of the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hustle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video too. Make sure you see this face. Make sure you're doing legit business and you are getting what you pay for, right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hustle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you're ready to be a family hero. Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos, y'all get these notifications. There's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, you know how we get down over here on this channel. We talk about the new bank methods, the new bank scams, fraud, scams, hackers. We talk about it all because this dark world is coming oversaturated with new people. It's a lot of people who that are starting to get into this world. We're going to just put it like that. And as the world evolves, the scams and the methods will evolve. Now, due to an oversaturation of people wanting to make some money and getting into this dark world, there are a lot of new methods. There are a lot of new kids and people who are creating new things. So for the average person who only knows about check fraud and credit card fraud, they don't know what's really going on out there. Just like most people only know about certain planets. Most people only know about what they know and what they've seen. And if you're not educated or know about something, how would you know, right? So there's something called tech fraud. And technical fraud is basically anything that deals with technology. So there's a lot of different things and methods out here that are classified as technical fraud, tech fraud. It deals with computers, it deals with databases, servers, networks, things like that. And tech fraud might be the most profitable fraud because of what's all going on into it. The world works off technology. Everything that we use is based off technology. Our phones, our laptops, our computers, these applications that we use, everything is based off technology. And a lot of people don't understand that. Because if it wasn't for technology, we wouldn't be able to send cash app to cash app, Venmo to Venmo, Zelle to Zelle, PayPal to PayPal, Apple Pay to Apple Pay. We wouldn't be able to do these things. We wouldn't be able to do wire transfers. We wouldn't be able to do these things. And technology might be the most scariest and the most powerful thing created by mankind, because due to technology, it allows you to do basically whatever that you want. Whatever. Technology allows somebody to hack somebody's phone, hack somebody's bank account, hack somebody's Cash App account, hack somebody's Apple Pay, Chime, PayPal, you name it, compromise things. This is what technology is doing. Hack somebody's iPhone camera, hack somebody's Ring camera, hack the street lights, hack, compromise, and control and take over anything that they want to do due to technology, because technology works on systems, servers, databases, frequencies, and waves. How do you think it's possible for somebody to use a key fob, not a key, but a key fob, to hit this device and the door unlocks or opens? Technology. Technology can be hacked, compromised, and penetrated. So if the world is being ran off of this, what do you expect that can be done that's not being done, that people aren't taking as serious? So tech fraud has definitely been the number one type of fraud, but it's just people aren't in the technology world, so they don't really pay attention to these things. Now, like I said, technology allows you to do anything and everything that you want. Due to technology, it allows us to build websites and code and command it to do things that we want to do, right? So just like there are AI sites that will do things for you, there are AI fraud sites that will do things for you, right? So just like you can command an AI on the ClearNet to make you a website, code you a website, write you a script, create you a picture, there are apps on the dark web that will do the same thing for fraudulent things. So there are apps on a website that will create you a fraudulent website, that will create you a fraudulent, that will create malware for you, that will create ransomware for you, they'll create smishing and phishing things for you, they'll create spoof apps and all these different type of things for you, that will create jammer codes for you, that will create all this for you. And if these apps are allowing things to be done as such, creating codes for boards to make this board be able to compromise credit card information from 500 feet, or compromise signals and waves from utilizing this Wi-Fi database, or to copy this signal for this key, for this garage opener. That's what these apps are doing and allowing to be done. So technical fraud is very, very scary and powerful, because it can take over anything that it wants to, your phone, computer, laptop. And if somebody knows where to go on the dark web to go to these GPT sites to create these things, it's what can you do about it? You literally can go on this site and say, hey, create me a program that will allow me to hack this, do this, and do this. And then create that program. And you would take that program and program it onto this board. Like there are USB ports on the boards that you can plug it into, just like a phone, into the computer, and then it load that information onto that board. And then people get those boards and they connect them to the flipper zeros and the code dots and the Raspberry Pis, and they go do jobs like ATM jackpotting, where they put malicious software on these ATMs to command it to disperse all the money up out of it. That's what these sites are doing, creating smishing and phishing text messages, sites for people to send to people, and then once they click on it, their phone is compromised. Wi-Fi signals to compromise people's passwords and phones. These applications are doing it because it's a tech fraud. It's a whole technical fraud world out there that people are in, that are allowing people to see and get whatever that they want to get. Because this world is a matrix. The matrix is real. People don't understand how serious tech fraud is. Like I've been telling people this for the past 6-7 years. I'm not a scammer. I'm not a fraudster. I am in a technical world. I am an ethical hacker. And by me being in this world, I know it's a little bit about a lot. And by me knowing these things, it makes me more cautious and aware of what's going on out here in the world, because the average American doesn't know these things. And by the average American not knowing these things, they're vulnerable, which allows scammers, fraudsters, and hackers to take advantage of them. When you in the tech world, you're not going into no bank. You compromising the whole bank if you a scammer or fraudster. When you into this world, there's certain things that doesn't even pertain to you. Not doing none of that in real time methods or scams. The fraudsters or the scammers are. They trying to get into this database to steal this to steal GTA database to hold it for ransomware. Like they just didn't say, hey, if you don't pay us, we're gonna pay us $3 million, we're gonna look this information. They trying to get Nike database. They trying to get these major companies database with information that is very valuable and hold it for ransomware, meaning that we got this information, pay us so we won't leak it. And if you don't pay us by a certain date, we're gonna leak it. That's how a lot of hackers are making their money, ransomware. Getting information and valuable information and selling it. A lot of hackers are weirdos. A lot of hackers will hack into different cameras and different things and sell the videos on the dark web. Hackers are able to compromise bank databases and be able to sell on the dark web and sell people who have actual bank accounts full to people to do the spoof calling and act like they are the bank's fraud department. Hackers can do a lot of different things that deals with technology. Hackers can create jammers. Hackers can get into a database and reverse funds, reject funds, intercept funds. Listen, the tech fraud world is a whole different ballgame. Where you think these loads and flip 100 to 1,000 and all this stuff generated from? The tech world, because those are real. It's just about who these people are getting it from. People are taking the payment, creating different accounts, getting into different servers and databases, which allowing these accounts to be loaded up. And once it's done loading, they're sending it to the people and getting a cut out of what's been loaded up. That's how people are like, bro, how is it possible if I pay 100 and I get 1,000? How is it possible? Because there's more money being made. They're taking their cut, but they're giving you what they're promoted and what's there. So you might, that account may make $2,000, but you're gonna get what you pay for it, which was the $1,000, and they might get $1,000 for making this even possible for you. But people minds are this big, and people don't believe what they've never seen or what they don't know. People don't understand the tech world, the technology world. It's a whole different ball game. It's not, oh, I'm finna go get this check and wash it and try to put an extra number on it. No, they don't care about checks. They care about technology. So it's a lot of new bank methods, bank scams, methods and scams and fraud tactics out there, period, that's dealing with technology. People who are in the tech world are becoming millionaires because everything is based on technology. When you go to the bank and put money into your bank account, that's now a digital number. It's no longer physical cash. And once you go pull it out, then it becomes physical again. But that bank account is there. You just got a profile with a bank with a digital number. There's no actual bank account that you have. It's just a profile with a digital number attached to it that you can withdraw from and add to. That's really what a bank account is. There's no box in the back with your name on it with a key that you just stuff all your money into every time and they just keep it there. No, it's a digital number. And by it being spoof apps that allows people to call other people and other caller IDs to pull up, now people can call people and send out text messages to act like the fraud department. Now that these hackers are stealing banks, databases, and compromises and leaks, now people can buy certain banks' database. I mean, a scammer and fraudster can go on the dark web, but hey, I need Chase Bank databases. All right, how much you got? Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to give you 10 full. So these 10 people have an actual bank account with Chase Bank in their information. So when they call and ask certain questions, they know already. So that's why when we see these videos of people committing this type of method, they'd be like, the person knew everything about me already because they're buying this information off the internet because all this information is technology that's out there and able to compromise and leak it. What y'all not understanding? All this technology fraud is being done from a computer, from the base of somebody's home, from far away, not on camera. So the tech world is probably one of the most dangerous and the most profitable worlds in the dark world because of what's being done. The world works off technology. Look, this technology. For me to be able to hit this switch and to turn off the light, hit the switch again and turn it on. Somebody can control that with technology. Because behind this is what? Wires, databases, all that type of stuff. I want y'all to really understand technology and be very, very understandable about how powerful technology is, because without technology, the world wouldn't exist. Without technology, a lot of things wouldn't exist. A lot of things wouldn't be possible. So you telling me technology is allowing us to use Cash App to send to somebody else's Cash App instantly? So you can send $1,000 instantly. What else do you think can be done? Everything is ran on networks, databases, and systems, and they can be compromised. So what do you think can really be done? You don't think technology. This is how these loads exist from all these different platforms. This is how all this exists because of technology. So with that being said, with technology being out there and being so powerful and so needed by everybody in the world, start taking them more serious, because technology fraud is the most profitable and the most dangerous fraud that's going on out there, and it makes a lot of people vulnerable. So with that being said, it's all about staying more safe, staying more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all living in. So make sure you guys are getting your Norton LifeLock to monitor all your social media and financial accounts to make sure no funny or suspicious activity is going on. And then to monitor the dark web to make sure none of your personal information is on there floating around being sold. So make sure you get your Norton LifeLock. Make sure you freeze all through your credit profiles, TransUnion, Equifax, and Experience to make sure nobody's getting anything in your name. No loans, credit cards, lines of credit, apartments, or cars. Not even you unless you want to freeze it. And make sure you guys get new credit card, debit card numbers every 4 quarters. All right. We use these cards all the time. Every time we travel, we do so much with it. Our information is stored on different databases, and due to technology, all somebody needs is that information that's connected to that card, that account, to be able to withdraw funds or use funds from that account. So, like I said, due to technology, every 4 months, get new credit card and debit card numbers to get a fresh start. The old information no longer be valid, and you'll be safe. All right. So that being said, it's just all about being more safe, being more cautious, and being more aware of what's going on out there in this real crazy world that we all are living in. We can't stop it, but we can be aware and safe. All right. So shout out to all my real King Hustle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, because without y'all, there be no me. Y'all motivate me keep going. Y'all motivate me keep dropping the sauce, and y'all motivate me keep y'all entertained. So shout out to all of y'all. Anybody out there is tired of being broke because it ain't no joke? Let's get to work. FaceTime 101 limited gems are $1,000. But for limited time only, I'm doing it for $600. Yes, $600 Cash App or Bitcoin payment. Once the $600 is on Cash App or Bitcoin balance, send me a screenshot. Let me know you payment ready, and we will go from there. All right, no screenshots, no replies, no 21 questions, and please do not yell me. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the webinars Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, $250. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the month-long mentorship and personal limit gems. The crypto tour, $3,500. Make sure y'all book y'all seat on the month-long mentorship, $750 for limited time only 10 people. And you get a free 1K load. That's 20, 30K. So make sure you book your seat on that. Make sure y'all check out my vendor platforms on Telegram, the Potato app, and Discord, me and their network and the world. Still looking for people for the production company. Make sure y'all subscribe and hit the notification bell on all my YouTube channels, my Twitches, my IGs, and TikToks. Make sure y'all get in here and y'all fit in with these loads, 120 and up, Cash App, and Bitcoin payment. Oh yeah, make sure y'all checking out the crypto world because it's changing people's lives. Make sure y'all get in here and y'all fit in with these loads, right? 120 and up. Sit back, relax, do nothing to receive your funds, 250 and up, and let's get to the bag. Send them screenshots. All right, Cash App, Bitcoin, Apple Pay payment. With that being said, it's your boy King Hustle. Y'all know how I get down in these videos. I will see you at the next lesson video or live. Peace. What's up, everybody? It's your boy King Hustle, and yes, it is the best money and credit channel on YouTube. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell. So whenever I drop new sauce and lessons and methods and giveaways, you'll be the first one to be notified. You'll be the first one to know what's going on, and hey, you might be the first one to win something for free. So make sure you subscribe and hit the all notification bell on all the YouTube channels. Also, make sure you follow me on my Twitch, King Hustle Live. I do all my freebies and giveaways from those YouTube channels and the Twitch. So make sure you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you won't miss out on nothing. Also, make sure you follow me on all my social media platforms. All you gotta do is put the title on every video. Once you put the title in your video, at the bottom in the description, all my social media links will pop up. All right, got a lot of fake King Hussle pages out there, so please get a FaceTime verification call or video to make sure you see the space. Make sure you are doing legit business and you are getting what you paid for, all right? And before we get anything started, this is all educational purposes only, not telling anybody to do anything. So let's get this thing started. Hey, let's get this thing started. Hey, what to do, my real King Hussle fans, supporters, subscribers out there, my real Hussle Nation Empire family members, and we are back at it again with the gems, back at it again with the sauce, back at it again with the information that's going to turn you into a boss. So you're tired of being a zero, you ready to be a family hero? Listen up, take a seat, get your notepad and get your pen, because you already know when I drop these videos and y'all get them notifications, it's going to be some information that's going to help you win, keep you informed, and keep you entertained. So with that being said, we got another story time today, and a lot of people be asking me to tell these stories because I got a lot of different stories about the dark web, about different scams and fraud throughout my lifetime. Because hey, I'm a normal person. I go through things. I know people, and my life isn't perfect. So today we're gonna be talking about a friend of mine, well, an old friend of mine who really was deep into the credit card fraud world. And a lot of people are into a lot of different things. You got people who do check fraud. You got people who do CPNs, pre-bill CPNs, identity theft, credit card fraud. You got a lot of people who do a lot of different things. And when I met him, I got a whole new perception of the credit card world, because me not being as educated at the time of how credit cards were used, or how I perceived people to use credit cards or stolen credit cards, was not really what he was doing. So after the first time me, selling my homeboy who was in my neighborhood, and we all know he ended up, the person who I was selling the information to at first, who I made $60,000 off of, who ended up going to jail. I told you, I ended up going on the dark web, start meeting new people. I met the guy who was doing the check fraud and the check, whoever did was good at checks or whatever, who ended up getting caught by him being investigated for child corn, CORN, but we gonna replace the C with P. But he was getting investigated for that. They end up doing a search warrant on his house, and when they found the search warrant, when they went to his house to do a search warrant for the child corn, they end up finding the check printers and all that different stuff like that, and the money and all that. So that's how he ended up getting caught. So as my life went on, you're not gonna stop looking. Just like people who sell Mary J, they always looking for a new plug. People always looking for a new plug for their product. I'm looking for a new clientele. So of course I'm gonna go back on the dark web. Of course I'm gonna pay attention to what people are doing around me, because at the end of the day, you never know what somebody doing behind the scenes. And people keep things a secret until they see somebody else in the same world as them. And once they find somebody that they know that's in the same world as them, they no longer feel alone. So now they feel more comfortable and excited that somebody's doing the exact same thing that they're doing, and they're not by themselves, because they might feel like they're doing wrong, or they shouldn't be doing something or whatever. But once people find people just like them doing the exact same thing, they get more comfortable. So, like I said, a lot of people don't understand that it's deeper than what people think. A lot of scams, a lot of fraud stem from games, online play, and you meet a lot of people through that. So people talk, and in order to pay for any type of VC, bot, whatever, coins and stuff, you gotta use a credit card to link onto the game. So I knew a buddy, and I knew somebody. It's gonna say I knew somebody, because I don't. People be complaining like, bro, why you telling my story? People know me, so if you tell it, they gonna know it's me. Like, bro, ain't nobody gonna know that's you. But I be having to change names and keep stuff private and stuff, because I don't want to be telling people business and pointing them out on blast. So that's just a little FYI, just to be respectful to other people's business. But I had a buddy who was doing the credit card fraud. Now, my whole perception was people get the credit cards and they just go buy whatever, right? Go buy clothes, go buy this, go buy that. And like at first, like I said, I was always into the, how can I get the product that so many people need? I don't want to buy the product. I want to sell the product, because when you sell the product, more people come to you, and vice versa. You find smaller people that want to buy the product. So find people who want to buy large amounts of the product, right? So once I was hooked on, okay, there's people out here that will buy a large amount of product, information, whatever. Just like how he was buying the first CC information, I know there's somebody out here that'll buy the same amount, if not more. You gotta really think like that. That's how I thought, because there is. Just because this person right here was getting $1,500, spending $1,500 at a time, there's somebody out there that spend $2,000 at a time, $3,000 at a time. You just gotta go find that person and run into that person. And that's how people gotta start thinking out there. There is somebody, or there is somewhere or something that will pay you more than what you wouldn't expect, or that you won't think. So I did my extensive research on the dark web, did a little game plan, but I was still selling little narcotics, you know what I'm saying? Little Mary J here and there, because I always said, like, I'm not gonna stop this, and I got money being generated. So I'm gonna keep that going, still trying to find whatever, but this some more income. So I ran into this chick who I was messing with back in like middle school to high school, because she stayed in the neighborhood, and her brother was like older, like almost her age, but her brother was like 2, 3 years older than us, right? And he was like always onto his own stuff, but he was cool. Like he was one of them brothers, like little bro, that's little bro. He cool. Then he don't be doing him and my sister, like, you know what I'm saying, type stuff like that. They cool, right? So I'm doing my I'm just looking at whatever. I'm trying to do my research and trying to find people who are actually trying to buy this stuff, because at the end of the day, I don't want to be running to nobody random. I don't want to be on the dark web trying to just randomly, like, hey, you trying to buy this CC information, you trying to do this, hey, do you buy? Because there's police on the dark web. There are cyber police, so you got to be careful. So my whole thing was like, okay, I'm gonna kind of go on the dark web in these forums and trying to network, but I want to find people who in real time doing this, because it'd be easier. So one day, and then for some odd reason, everybody smoke Mary J. So that's how I really was connecting with a lot of people doing this stuff, because everybody smoked Mary J. If you got Mary J, you can be able to connect with people. And people all around this time, matching was very popular. And if you don't know what matching means, that means either that means I roll up a blunt, they roll up a blunt, I smoke my blunt with you, they smoke a blunt with me. So we just smoking together. Like you matching my blunts. So sometimes people would match a 3-5, and back in the day, people used to literally roll up 7 blunts out of a 3-5. Like we were doing 0.5 each blunt, so we'd get literally 7 blunts out of a 3-5. No lie. So if I got 3-5, my homeboy got 3-5. That's what 14 blunts right there. They should be my guy. I'm people. Listen, people. You go. People. When people are comfortable with other people, they try to like put people on certain stuff. And when we young, they really gonna let you know. So we in the room smoking, and he like, bro, we just talking about money. He like, bro, just getting comfortable. Cause I ain't gonna lie, we used to be kids in this room. I didn't start smoking until I was like 18, got into college and all that. But my buddies and my homies, they used to smoke in high school. So like they used to try to pass me the weed, and I'm like, no, I'm cool. But teenagers in his grandparents' house in the room, hot box, coolest people ever. Coolest people. I'm talking about cool. I'm talking about in there hot boxing. So we did that for a long time, for years. And people get high and start talking. So Buddy must have gotten, I don't know, different strains make you do different things. Some strains make you paranoid, some strains get you motivated, some strains get you sleepy, different strains, the sativa, hybrids, and indicas. So it's really unpredictable, especially with them hybrids. So Buddy must have gotten to the mode of getting some money. He like, man, I'm trying to get some money. So he go bring out the swiper, he bring out the MXRX6, he bring out all this information. I didn't know nothing about him even doing this stuff, right? So you gotta think about it. When he do pull out all this stuff, I'm like, bro, what's like? Why do I keep running into people like this? Like, why are so many people doing this stuff? Because, like I said, it used to be drug dealing was not nobody. Nobody in my neighborhood was a drug dealer. Nobody was a drug dealer. But there's a lot of people who had money, and I never knew how they had money. And now I'm starting to figure out when I'm coming back from college because everybody's starting to want to smoke weed and catch for me, and that people be cool. Like this was a whole different era. Like it wasn't like how it was now. So he pulling out stuff. So when he did that, I'm instantly like, okay, this might be a sign right here. Like some magic is working. Like, cause ain't no way this man. I'm looking for people, and ain't no way this man doing what I'm looking for or buying what I'm looking for people to sell. So I'm like, okay. So this is what messed me up. Cause like I said, I didn't really know what people was doing. This is when I really found out what people was doing. So my whole thing was like, okay, if you got a clone card, right? He was basically getting information, cloning cards, writing them, and getting like information, card information, and different things like that. But this is what he was doing. So like I would see people like get stolen cards and information, they get the ordering stuff, right? Go to Best Buy, Targets, Kmart, I mean, like that's old, Walmart's, Targets, Best Buys, stores with electronics, right? It was Kmart's back in the day too. And they'll buy stuff to resell it. That's what I thought people do. Either they buy stuff or they like food and little clothes stuff, or they buy gadgets to resell it to make the money. So we matching. He like, man, I'm trying to. But what he was doing was he wasn't doing none of that. What he was doing was he was laundering the money onto prepaid gift cards, because my whole thing was like, okay, when people use these cards, that's technically you got somebody else's credit card, a stolen card, right? And when you go into these stores to use it to buy these whatever gadgets, you're on camera. And when they do their research, it's gonna say where this card was used at. They're gonna go to that place and say, can we get around this time? Can we get the camera footage? They will get the camera footage. They're gonna say, there's our guy. Then they gonna track you and follow you outside. They gonna get your license plates. Like that's the license plates. And then they go run the license plates. They go like, there's our person, right? So his whole thing was like he never wanted to be on camera because I never seen like him none of this. So he had so many gift cards. I'm talking about so many gift cards. So I'm like, what are you doing? He not really thinking. So what he was doing was instead of going into buy these gadgets, he was buying prepaid gift cards with the CC information. So basically he was taking the money off the CC and buying, not taking it off, but just laundering the money onto these prepaid debit cards. So when you buy a prepaid debit card, you're basically buying to put the money on it. So if it's a $200 prepaid debit card, it's gonna be $200, and that $200 will go on that prepaid debit card. It's a $500 credit card, prepaid debit card. You're gonna spend $510, and it's gonna be on that prepaid debit card. So he caught on to that. Like instead of trying to buy stuff, get the money. So he literally was loading up prepaid debit cards, utilizing these with the CC information. Now the problem with it is he was doing it so much, and he started to slip up and not utilize his VPN and certain stocks and proxies to bypass the security and the databases and all that. And they started to build like a little case on him, and not even a case. They were starting to build a case on somebody who's doing this in this area. And I think he was driving from out of town using these cards and got pulled over smoking or something. They found all the cards and they found all his tools and stuff. Like people be too comfortable, be getting pulled over smoking, and be having so much evidence in the car. Like, why are you smoking? You got all this illegal evidence in the car. But that's the second time, because my first Lil Joe, remember, he was like 16, 17, messing with them two hood rats. And he was getting to the money. He had like 500 cash, but he had like, remember I told y'all that story of Lil Joe. So a lot of people who I know in this world, in this game, got bust down from driving and smoking. Like that's probable cause to search a car. You got all this stuff in the car. So yeah, my this chick that I was messing with, brother, was in the credit card game. But that's when I really learned about prepaid credit cards and debit cards and another way how scammers and fraudsters launder the money off of stolen CCs and get the cash because if it once it goes on a prepaid debit card, that prepaid debit card is not attached to anybody. So now you can go these scammers and fraudsters and go into stores and ATMs and because the card is not attached to anybody. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be connected to an account. It's just cash right there. So once I seen that, that kind of put a new perspective in my head, like, oh, okay, like that person was thinking when they was thinking about doing this type of crime. But at the end of the day, there is always a victim at the end of the tunnel of these scams and methods. Either it's a bank or a person. So with that being said, make sure you guys are getting your Northern Life Lock to monitor all your personal and social media accounts and social. Pump up the jam. These chains be. All right. They could have put Bronny in, bro. Dun, 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 dun. Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. I'm finna get back in mode. I'm finna run up an M. I'm finna show you how to do it again, and I'm gonna do it again, and I'm gonna help you do it too. Most like the heck, cause they ain't got a clue. People who hate be so lame. People who be hating, I be going to look at their page. They be so lame, bro. Like, don't hate me because you ain't got no togetherness. Like, bro, these be trying to like niggas be trying to get views off trying to be bodybuilders and be lame as hell. Like, bro, you lame as hell. Hoes don't want that. You try to be lame. Niggas be lame as hell. Be hating like, bro. Like, bro, what? You really? I ain't gonna lie. Plenty people be. I ain't gonna lie. People do behave because this what I figured out. Like, first of all, jealousy is real, and then people be hating like be just having this like. Jealousy is a mental health. Everything is mental. Everything you feel a certain way because of your mental. You like this person because of your mental. You're doing this because you believe something in your mental. So everything is mental health. So somebody see like somebody automatically a hater, and let's say they've been doing content and want to get plenty likes or plenty views or something. And then I come along and don't gotta say a word and do it, show wherever that I show, they're gonna be pissed. Like, man, he getting plenty views, and like people be real, like, bro, don't be a hater. Figure out your niche. Stop work. Cause are you mad at me? Cause you don't know how to control your niche. You don't know how to how do I put this? You don't know how to exercise your niche. You don't know how to, exploit your niche. Like this one chick. Like, bro, how you mad because you ain't nobody paying attention to your fat, flat nose looking? Stop hating. Like, y'all mad. Like, let's say it was. Still getting more views than you and likes than you. So what you mad about? What's the jokes about? Like, what's the jokes? Like, people be having the weirdest jokes. Like, let's say it was. Even let's hypothetically speaking, let's say it was prop money or fake money. Still getting more views than you. So that's even worse. That's why I think they be mad, because they think it's fake money. And they're like, man, how you getting all them views with that fake money? It's not fake money. See, I ain't gonna lie. I be looking at like, damn, that do look like fake money sometimes. But then I'm like, the lightning on everything changes every different. And I be looking at other people's money like, this don't look like this look the same. Y'all be so used to looking at old, dirty, crinkled up money that have been through hundreds and hundreds of people's hands. They got dirt and blood all over it. And y'all ain't never seen no crispy new $100 or dollar bills straight out the bank. Y'all know that money that feel like sandpaper, that the dollars stick together. It got like that rough feel to it. Y'all ain't never had fresh 20s out the bank like that. So people don't be actually understanding like the difference between how clean money look than dirty money look. Like, people so used to looking at dirty money that have been through millions of people's hands and germs and bacteria on it and all that they don't actually know what clean money look like. Like, what? Everybody ain't even never had no money, so they don't even know what money look like in general. Niggas, people be weird. Like, bro, whatever you gotta tell yourself in your head to believe make you feel better, cool beans. You still gonna watch, you still gonna comment, and I'm still gonna get paid. I can have 10 channels to make $6,000 a month. That's $60,000. Do you not know that's $600,000 in 1 year? Just in 10 months. That's $720,000. And you trying to tell me, bro, you better ask me for the gems, for the math, how to make it happen. Had to whip out that fireplace on you one time. Real fireplace, not no. You know what I'm saying? Well, what you think? What you think his lady is say when she seen that? You got a fireplace? Okay. I be feeling bad for people like them too. No bull. I be like, bro, you know, out of my whole lifespan, I've never, even if I knew something wasn't like right, I never thought about commenting on somebody and be like, "You capper, that's faker." What, like, bro, what? You hating? This is all entertainment, so it don't matter if it was or not. It's doing what it's supposed to do. If it was, that's what I know it is. Like people be like, so like, bro, what the hell is y'all hating about? Like, make it make sense. Like, what? People just want attention. Like, people be wanting like attention, which is cool. I get it. Bring me all the attention because the more you comment on my videos and hate, the more I get algorithm and get more views. So come on, because I'm a comment too, bro. At this point in time, bro, I remember like a couple years ago when people used to hate like that. I get real pissed, like, bro. I get mad because, like, bro, you saying the dumbest stuff. This is the thing. This is why sometimes people get mad at when people be hating because the things that they say be 100% false. Like, what are you talking about? That's like when people be getting their loads and stuff, and then so many people get it, and then people be like, bro, like, bro, how is you crying about the same thing that everybody else got and doing? Like, that's just so frustrating. Like, bro, what? Don't nobody want to hear that. Don't nobody want somebody. It's very frustrating. That's like somebody saying your Louis Vuitton shoes is fake or something, or your jewelry fake or something, but you know for sure you didn't spent 2,000 on these shoes, 20,000 on this jewelry, got certifications and all that for you, and somebody just adamant on this fake. Like, bro, that's irritating. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, people like, bro, them chains fake. Like, everybody thinks something fake. Like, bro, do y'all really like understand the makeup, like life makeup? Like, bro, y'all people be worried about the wrong stuff in life. Worried about what somebody else got that they ain't got, that they wish they had. How you gonna worry about what the next person got that you wish you had? Like if somebody said, "Hey, bro, you want to live in this house?" I for sure guaranteed you would. It wouldn't be no second. It would be no question. You'd be like, "Hell yeah, bro! I'm gonna be all up in there. This the spot, bro." Like, bro, you probably stay with a chick. Matter of fact, most dudes be staying with chicks. Like, I be having to look at people who be hating, like, bro, like, y'all be lame as hell. And what I mean by lame, I mean like really ain't got nothing going on. No motion, no, and they be really want to be content creators too. People who be hating want to be content creators too. And they be really like mad at people who because they can't figure it out. They be like, bro, how is they doing all this? And I'm like, cause bro, anybody can do content, but at the end of the day, it's a science to it. It ain't just doing content. It's a real life science to doing content. And once you figure out that science, it becomes a little bit more. It's still hard, but it comes a little bit more easier because you know what to actually do. Vice versa, being clueless, not knowing what to do, and doing the same thing wrong for so long and not getting no results. Everybody want to be a content creator. Everybody want to make views and make money. That's the whole perception of it. Do content and get rich, right? That's the whole perception of the game. That's like people. Everybody want to do music, but everybody don't pop. When you gotta like figure out the algorithm. You gotta figure out your algorithm. What can you do that'll make people believe you and you whatever that you got going on? Cause I'm gonna tell y'all right now, well, whoever the two people in here, like been saying the same thing for the past 7 years. I am not a scammer. I am not a fraudster. I am a hacker. It's a complete difference, bro. I never claimed to be busting checks or none of that. I've been saying them crackhead scams for the longest since the beginning of time. I never like yeah, I'm busting. Nah, I always down that. I always called them crackhead scams and people who do them crackheads. Cause that's not my world. I'm a technology guy. I'm a gadgets guy. That gives me a rush. Being able to use a small tool device to be able to control certain things. That's very interesting to me. Signals and waves. Like people don't be understanding signals and waves, like sensors and stuff like that. All this is technology, bro. Technology is very interesting. And once you really like sit back and like think about like what all technology can do, that's when your mind gets to thinking like, what else can technology do? And you're like, oh, so if technology can do this, then technology can do that. Okay. And I'm going back live tomorrow at 2:00. It's cold. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you mad at me? What you mad at me for? I don't even know you, cuz. Hey man, I need a cameraman in Houston, Texas. I'm finna get my team together. I'm finna get back like on it, bro. And I'm finna, bro. They be mad because, bro. I don't know, bro. People be weird, like, bro. Learn something. Spend some money and learn something.
Making this crowd.
I'm loving it. I love the energy.
What can you tell me about your set list?
I'm gonna miss it because they're old with the new. You know what I'm saying? It's guaranteed to work.
Any message for the fans?
Just get ready for the show. It's gonna be a good time.
All right, I can't wait. Enjoy.
Thank you. My pleasure. All right. Gucci.
I ain't gonna lie. Gucci Man got to be the most funniest person on earth because at the end of the day, he doing everything so strategic. Like, bro, why is Gucci Man performing at the football game? Like, what is football right now? This boy performing at a college football game. Like, what? Gucci picking up shows right now. Gucci hot. You hear me? Gucci hot. He like, man, I'm finna make money off this. Forget like young boy. He like, see, the streets calling Gucci a snitch and all that. I'm calling Gucci smart. Pooh Shiesty views that went up and his views that went up. So he making more money off Pooh Shiesty. While Pooh Shiesty ain't getting nothing. Hmm. Facts. I'm gonna do that to mine. I'll cut the thing off the bottom. Ain't no way, boy. I be looking at the stuff these chicks be eating, and I be like, bro, I know what you eating. I know for sure you finna take a stupid, and then I just be unattracted to her. Like, ugh, I know you finna take a stupid, dupid, itty bitty committee. You hear me? But they out here putting a whole bird, bro. What? She all the way on the north side. It's over. It's over. She crispy though, but